Can I have a +1 Great Club?
No, you can't.
Okay.
You can if it's your free +1 weapon that I'm giving you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then yeah, you don't have to ask. If it's a regular standard thing, you don't have to ask. You can also all have 2 free health potions.
Sweet. 1d4s?
No, we'll do 2d4s. I plan on hurting people today, so.
Can I have a +1 holy symbol?
As an implement?
Doesn't do anything. No, it's just a +1 holy symbol.
Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want.
Cool.
It's cool since it doesn't do anything. You don't need it.
It's a good thing I made sure my AC was 12. So.
Yeah, it is.
And,
All right.
well, Centaur's other unarmed strikes are strength based, so I didn't put a lot into dex.
So here it comes. I got a cutscene coming in 2 seconds
Yep.
here. All right. So the mount shrieks in protest as its rider steers it towards the cavern's opening. They've been companions for a decade, and never once has she disobeyed. Fear grips her. The cavern opening reeks of death and decay and dark magic. She turns back towards the forest, towards hope, but her master yanks on the reins, driving her back to the foul opening. She pitches to the side violently, dumping him from the saddle onto the floor. He doesn't even look back at her as he slowly draws himself to his feet and stumbles into the cave. She retreats a good distance away and begins crying into the night. Like the others, he will not return. So, here's the story. You guys will all get to do character introductions in just a moment. We are playing in the country of Balanovia, which, in the current state of the world, is an absolute disaster. I will share a chunk of the country's map with you. It should be popping up on your screen any moment. Balanovia suffered very badly under the calamities. The country was ripped apart by earthquakes. That giant channel there that separates the two sides of the nation, it didn't exist that way at one point in time. It was normally just a small river coming out of the mountains and heading down to the ocean. It's now a continent-splitting channel. On the north half of that is a tribe of, well, it's a nation now, of bloodthirsty orcs who are bearing down on the country, which is why you see the military encampments all along the channel there. It is only a matter of time before they sweep into the country and decimate everybody, because the country itself cannot govern itself anymore. It is the regime of warlords run by a pirate king, basically, who's declared himself the ruler. His capital is further over to the west, where you can't see it at the moment, but the only thing that keeps them even sort of united right now is the orc threat. If it wasn't for that, it would be an all-out civil war between the towns and the city-states that find themselves here. But because of the orc threat, there is that sense of unity and camaraderie, so they've been hiring groups of people to patrol roads and to keep things safe. The road between the town that you see of Bernoli and the city-state of Cusano has become an especially dangerous recently. A lot of travelers have disappeared on it, and nobody quite knows why. It's a little far into the nation to be an orc problem, but orcs have been spotted that far into the woods. They believe mostly scouting parties are advanced, behind the lines raiding units, but they do seem to be a problem. Your group, however it has found itself together, is been hired to patrol the road. So if you want to do character introductions now, we'll do those at this moment. So whoever wants to go first.
We are Pierre and Louis.
What are we looking at, Pierre and Louis?
So I'm a, 6-foot-ish tall, gray-skinned humanoid. Louis is a white, domesticated goose, very clearly not organic. He's very clearly crafted through magic. He's my familiar. He is my friend. I regularly get him to blow himself up. He is my demolitions expert. We regularly find ourselves just searching out the confusing, the supernatural, and everything in between. So,
right on.
I like illusion magic, but I don't know any. I am a divination specialist.
Okay.
But anytime there's illusion magic involved, I get excited just because it's fun.
So, Tony, and I think this is going to go for Adam as well. Adam, you're playing a cleric, correct?
Yes, correct.
You two are accomplished spellcasters. You're good veteran players of mine. If you want to, you guys have mastered your magic currently in its state,
Okay.
according to the new rules. So the spells that you have prepared at the moment, if you would like to try to push their limit, you may make a D20 roll to achieve a slightly greater effect, but it has a chance of blowing up in your face as well. So I'm just putting that out there. If you feel like you need it, you can go ahead and use that.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Wonderful.
All right, who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go.
All right.
I'm playing Thomas Holliday. He is a golden-eyed protector SMR, life cleric. He basically is just he is a, what's the word I'm looking for? He is a merchant of healing, we will say. He literally just goes around and charges people to get healed. That's what he does.
Sounds good.
Healer.
I'd probably barter with you for palm readings. Telling you your
I mean,
future.
Yeah, some days I don't have augury prepared, but yeah.
Oh, no, I do them. I do them.
Oh, you do them. You do them. Excellent.
Yeah. Trade you your future for healing.
Yeah, alright.
I will go next. Today I will be playing Benaiah the Lion Wrestler, a 6.5-foot tall, olive-skinned, rippling, muscled human. He is a fighter and a wrestling champion himself. He grew up a gladiator in the Outlands, wrestling animals specifically, and the lion that nobody else had been able to tame was the one he killed, and so he carries its pelt over his shoulder as his token of triumph. He will throw his weapons at you, beat you to a pulp, and make sure that you can't escape by grappling you before you leave. He will. What?
I was gonna ask if you wrestled my goose.
I have not wrestled goose before. They're too tiny. They're not worth wrestling because get squished by fingers.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Benaiah will always want to be the center of attention and attempts to entertain others as well, and he will never turn down a contest.
You're gonna wrestle my goose. Oh.
Kit Ebar.
Trying to bring out my information.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Fowl. I like to kick things, and I like to kick things more. But I'm not a fan of using my hands for the hitting because I like them nice and soft for hugging.
Dr. McTominay.
So I use the hooves that I have instead.
Oh, the clowning. And you're a centaur.
Yes.
All right. Good times. Like
I
anything.
love people, but I hate mean people. This is all improv at this point. I had nothing prepared when I got there.
That struck me as
I
funny,
love it.
but Adam's like, when he lost it, I just couldn't.
Just I thought about that more and more, and it's such a wonderful statement.
Oh gosh. So, and I know I did a quick introduction before, but I know some of you have not met him. Matt, even though you live near him now, you haven't had a chance yet to meet Ebar. This is a friend of mine from Whitewater, well, actually from Beloit, who worked at the university with me. He's my student manager for years. Best student manager.
Yeah, top
Yeah.
student.
And that's recorded. You can find the recording and send it to the girls if you want, and then they can complain about it. But he moved down here to work for Amazon. So when I thought we might have a player shortage, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get Ebar in on this. So
Yeah.
called him up.
Oh.
Yeah. So go ahead and introduce your character, my friend.
Alright, what's up, guys? Before I do my character, if you have any Amazon issues, do not message me. I'll know. But to start, I was trying to find my information on my character, but I guess I'm gonna have to improvise it. So My character is Mia McDonald. Mike, is it okay if her father owns a bunch of restaurants?
It's absolutely okay.
Okay.
We're way off the deep end of a horror game, so it's fine.
Does your dad own Wendy's?
Sure. Sure. Her dad owns a Wendy's. She's a hunter. Hunter. She likes to herself be in the woods. She's kind of low key, and she silently judges people. Jeez, Mike, this is Callie. She's
You're in trouble.
yeah, she's all about doing good and fighting oppression, and yeah, she talks to animals too. So she'll probably be talking to a goose a lot, hopefully.
Yeah.
Good.
The goose might not talk back, but
Wait, is Pierre the goose or is Louis the goose?
That's for you to figure out. No, Pierre is the man. Louis is the goose.
Okay.
That's so funny. All right.
Mia, you're a ranger, you said? A ranger?
Yes.
Very nice.
All right. So, does anybody have any sort of localized town business you would have liked to have done before setting out onto the road? Because I would like to get us out onto the road pretty quick. I would say you're all pretty familiar with the area. You've either shown up here as a mercenary or as somebody who's interested in helping, or you're a local who you don't know what else to do at this point since everything's about to come crashing down unless you do something.
I have two questions real quick.
Yeah.
As a comment. Instead of the shield, I am going to take a implement, just so you're aware.
Okay.
And the potions that we have, what are they? 1d4?
Standards, 2d4s.
2d4s. Okay.
Yeah, because there's a good chance you're going to get hurt pretty bad today. So.
Nah, probably not.
All right.
Well,
So
I will happily heal anybody as long as I pay for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start my day off by casting Mage Armor.
okay.
I have no use for material goods.
Well, you're not getting healed today then.
Okay.
Okay.
I will heal myself then, thank you.
All right. Well, then, if we have no other business to do, I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative. As you are traveling down the road and you are ambushed by an orc war party.
I am a
Really?
but
It's
I
true,
have
that's what
no
happened.
Dexterity.
Oh, work party. You might
Yes.
say.
It could be a work party.
Which one's
Oh dear.
On your main page, up near your armor class, I, there should be a little dice right in the
Thankfully,
middle.
I rolled
right in
the
middle.
wrong thing for some crazy reason.
right there.
So we're gonna
Okay,
re-roll
double click
that.
that.
Come on. That's better.
Oh. This is not what I wanted to do. It's the wrong button.
So I need everybody also to make a dexterity saving throw for me as this starts. The DC is 13. If you fail it, you are surprised and do not get to act this round.
No.
You cannot surprise Benaya. He's always ready for challenge.
Oh, you guys did pretty well, except for it looks like poor Thomas. Poor Thomas. The orcs tricked you by one of them used thaumaturgy to create a noise in the woods on the other side, and you definitely fell for it. You turned around to look to see what was going on, and yeah. But everybody else will get a turn this round. As the orcs all come rushing out of the woods, let's get you guys on the map. What would your normal marching order be? I'm guessing probably Benaya out front.
Absolutely.
So let's put you here. And let's put you two flanking
I would be in the
him.
middle for sure.
Yep, you'd be in the middle, and we'll have the ranger bring up the rear. You guys even kind of look like an arrow. All right. So, Mia, you're up first. You saw these orcs coming out of the woods. So you're going to get to go. What would you like to do, buddy?
I'm gonna look at my actions. I'm gonna just shoot them with my bow.
Okay. Yeah, I believe at level 5 you get 2 shots with your bow, so you can either drag the attack dice onto a target, or you can...
Is there any like distinction? Are they all like the same or?
No, one of them is wielding a very large longsword, and he looks a little tougher. That would be the Orc Blade of Innival. Ilnival, however that Orc people say that. And there's another one that you believe is a spellcaster, the Claw of Luthic, but that one's hiding. It's behind some cover. So it's got some cover.
So I'll just roll it onto like the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
If you want to drag it, you can drag it into chat, or you can drag it right onto. Oh, let's do this. Let's open the combat tracker. Sorry, buddy. Let's cross swords here. And then we'll move it down so you can still see the characters. So here you can see all their names, and you can drag it right onto them. There's a mouse around here somewhere if you'd rather use it. It's over there. That'd probably be way easier for you.
Cool.
Yes,
Can I
you
do
can
it?
have some toys.
Can I have some toys too?
Can I have some toys?
Mike, can I do it or
I feel like you
I
already
do
have
not think you did it.
I have.
Where did you drop it?
drop it right here?
I think you missed him. Try
Wow,
and aim
this
for the
class
picture.
changed quite a bit since I played it. This is different.
Oh no, not the shield. The dice. Just grab it right there in the. Yeah, that. Grab that. Okay. Bam! There it goes. And oh, what a nice way to open up the game with a critical hit. So that'll automatically do the double damage. So grab the damage box, and drop it on that guy.
This one?
Yep. Boom. So you stick that guy hard for 13 points of damage, and then you get a second shot as well. That will hit him also. So go ahead and roll damage on him again. Nice. Very nice. So you bust him up pretty good. And then anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Okay. Good. So that'll bring us to Benaya.
I did a goof and I accidentally closed the map. How do I find it and bring it back
It's
up?
in the Images
to-
tab.
Okay.
I can also reshare it with you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And I don't know how to get rid of my arrow that I drew either. Sorry, I'm also a Fantasy Grounds noob.
That is
But
okay.
I'm going to move as close as I can here. And I am going to throw my spear at that guy as well. So let's see. I'm pretty sure this is how this works. Benaya will throw his spear angrily at this fella right there. And will 25 hit?
Oh yeah, 25 will definitely hit.
Fantastic. And then, pow. 9 points of damage.
Wow.
And then he will stand, and that's it. He moved. He threw an action. He doesn't get a bonus action. Oh no, wait. He gets
You get
to
2 attacks.
Throw his. That's right. But I can only move. Oh wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get here. Okay, 30. I'm gonna punch him in the mouth with this. Unarmed strike against him. I assume that will do, and 7 points of damage.
Yep. It'll tell you right below where you roll your attack whether or not you hit.
Oh, it says hit.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Extraordinary. Because of my Tavern Brawler feat, I have an empty hand, so I am going to make a grapple attempt against him.
Oh, all right.
That's my final bonus action. Where's my athletics? Did that work? I don't know.
Like, can I close
I'll go
this?
here.
Yes.
14.
Sorry. I don't know why that popped up. Let me oppose that. You will grapple him, and he is none too happy about it.
I'm smiling at him. And that's my turn.
Sounds good. Matt, I believe you can remove your arrow by pressing down your 2 main mouse buttons at the same time. If not, you can right-click on it. Oh, no. That must have been one you drew. So you can right-click on it and then go to pointers. And then there should be a
Move
trash
there.
can.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. So it is this guy's turn, and he sees an easy target, so he's going to come running over here, and he is going to make a swing at Benaiah and cleave into him with his great axe. And he will clobber you with that. And I believe... No, I didn't need to use aggressive, so that is his turn. Pierre, you're up.
So I'm gonna grab Louis, make sure his little backpack is secure, and tell him it is business time, Louis. And I'll slap him on the butt, and I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on him and huck him at a orc, and just go get them.
Do you need a
and
Louis
then
token? We need a Louis token.
Yeah. I am going to then yell, "Time for guerrilla tactics," and I'm gonna dive into the bushes over here.
They actually have a duck token. I'm
That's
so
beautiful.
happy.
Hey, Tony, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
When you use him to breathe for Dragon's Breath or whatever, that uses your rolls, right?
Correct. Yes.
Alright.
Anybody I cast Dragon's Breath on would use my rolls.
Right. That's what I was asking.
Yep. So that's my bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath movement. I'm diving into the bushes, and then I'm gonna poke my head up, and let's see. You said there's a big one?
There is. That's the one that Benaiah is grappling. That's the blade. He's kind of blue-skinned. It's just a face. And then there's another one hiding in the bushes.
I'm gonna target him. The arrow won't let me target him now, though.
Wow.
There we go. All right. 65 feet. I think that's too far. So yeah, I'll target the other guy instead. Oh, can't turn that. There we go. And I will cast Mind Sliver. My action. He will fail. He will take psychic damage.
Nice.
Oh, he got a very big 0.
Yep. And with that, he will have disadvantage. Let's see. On his next saving throw, I get to remove 1d4 before the end of my next turn. So if he makes another saving throw before the end of my next turn, he has minus a d4 to it. And then wherever my goose made it to, is that this thing? Yeah.
Yep.
And then Louis is going to breathe fire with Dragon's Breath.
That's so great.
Hey, Mr. Healyman, why does he throw the chickens at people?
It's a goose! Sorry.
They all look the same.
And these will be, let's see, it's a 15-foot cone. It's those three. Boop,
Yep.
boop, boop. Get to make
Why?
dexterity saving throws. Right?
Why do all the birds make
Yeah.
the noise like wah? You know?
So 2 will succeed, 1 will fail, and it's going to be fire damage. Whee!
All right, that one's
And then
hurting.
he'll just stand there flapping his wings like an angry goose.
Okay.
And that'll be end for me and Louis.
All right, so this guy is going to take 2 longsword swings at Benaiah. That first one will hit, and he'll come around with the second swing on the backside. That one will also hit. And so... Oh. Does it really do... Wow. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna die in the first 10 minutes.
It's alright. It's a bit like Ryan a couple
I'm
days
going
ago.
to die in the first 7 minutes.
So you are chopped up by that guy pretty bad, and then he hollers for... He hollers, "You fools, kill this piece of meat." And these 2 guys slide in, and all 3 of these guys are going to use their reaction to make an attack on you.
That
Oh,
guy looks
no.
like he's going to have a rough time.
Yeah.
I might have done my hit points wrong. I feel like I should have more than 44 at level 5.
As a level 5 barbarian, you would have gotten 12 at the beginning plus your con.
Fighter, not barbarian.
Oh, fighter. Well, you'd gotten 10 plus your con, and then 6 plus your con for every level after that.
So I guess you have 44.
Oh, I've been misled. I was gonna play a barbarian. No. Oh well.
And Benaya goes down as
That was quick.
yep, as those guys close
well, as
in.
it turns out, the cleric is surprised. So.
All right. So
Wait, why are you surprised?
Because I failed my surprise roll.
Oh, I didn't realize that we had somebody who was surprised.
yep, just the cleric.
Just
What did
me.
you roll?
I rolled like it was like a 7 or something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
So as Benaya goes over, the orcs focus their attention elsewhere, and they don't need to make their attack. They are not interested in hacking everybody up. They're just interested in putting you down, which you think is very un-orcish. And this
They're
guy,
fighting like gorillas.
this guy is going to run over here and still retain a quarter cover, but not full cover anymore. And he is going to cast Guiding Bolt at the centaur.
Well, that is not very nice.
Let's see, how do I do that? Did I make a spell attack roll on you? Is that what that is?
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm just a horse. I'm not a danger to you.
So you're gonna get socked with a guiding bolt.
Horses do not hurt. What?
This one might hurt. And then he
You
is.
are basically attacking a baby.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not. Go ahead.
Where's that at? There it is. So you're gonna take 14 points of radiant damage, and you light up like a Christmas tree as he hits you with this thing. And whoever attacks you next has advantage.
Guys, is this the time to say that ducking hurt? Get it cut through a duck over there.
It's a goose.
No, oh, I thought it was, wait, chicken? No.
So this guy's gonna get to here, and he's gonna whip a javelin at the centaur who he has advantage on. Oh, it didn't roll with advantage. Why not? I'll just
Okay, but like, ow.
Yep, and he's gonna stick you with the javelin, and you'll take 6 points of damage. This guy get to here, and then he's going to dash and get alongside the archer, but he cannot make an attack this round. Thomas is surprised. This guy's gonna jump the log, and he will dash and get to the centaur. Cannot attack.
I feel as though we should have left.
Same with this guy. Gets to here. All right, Foal, you're up.
Oh, lovely, it is my turn. Okay. Well, who do I have next to me? Why do their names not show up? We have, 14. Okay. We have 14, and we have Mr. 6 here. And, that is, of course, number 19. I love that guy. He's great. I'm going to make a
I can't handle you.
attack. I'm going to make a melee attack on Mr. 14 here. He's going to get the pummeling of a lifetime. I have, by the way, strapped the great club to one of my hooves so that I don't have to use my hands. Sorry, 2 of my hooves. Technically, it is how that works. Oh, he is in for a world of pain. That is a big 8. I will bonus attack, hit him with my hoof. Oh, and then I will do the damages. Oh, he's critical.
That should be a
Oh.
D6 at level 5.
No, that is my hoof. It is always a D4.
Oh, I thought you were a monk.
I am. My hoof my unarmed is my hoof. Oh,
Right, but as a monk, your unarmed strikes automatically go up to a D6, so it doesn't matter
Oh.
what you use.
Well, that does not help me then.
We'll roll a d6 and we'll add the difference.
I will make that a 6. There we go. Whee! Oh, that went far. It is the same. I got a 4 again, so
Okay.
it's okay.
You rolled
Do
a
I
2
wish
last
to-
time.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I had to roll
Yeah.
it 4 that time. Did it not roll in the...
It did not, which is fine. And you hit that against number 14,
I got a 4, yeah.
and that
2
makes
more.
the difference.
Oh, I would like to use a key point
Okay.
to do it again. Number, I don't know, who's right below me? Whoever, that guy. 6. I will attack again.
Yeah, Mike,
And
is
I-
there... Go,
And
sorry.
I have the crusher feat. I will push him 5 feet.
Nice.
Nice.
I have the crusher feet too. I would have
Yeah.
5 feet, but I grappled him instead.
Hey, Mike, is there a setting? Because we can't see who's who.
Oh,
Like,
That's-
the names legitimately aren't showing up on the icons.
that's
Yeah.
strange. Hold on. Let me. There is a setting for that. I don't know why it would be turned off.
Yeah.
Because it's Fantasy Grounds and it does weird stuff. Didn't do this the other night.
No, it didn't.
I can see nameplates.
Yeah, you should be able to see
Yeah.
nameplates. It's on.
Yeah.
Can't
Or
see them.
Claw of Luthor.
Oh, now they're showing up.
I cycled through it and
go.
put it right back to the setting it was on. So whatever was causing it, it fixed it for you.
Now, if I zoom in a lot, I can see them.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope,
Fold?
that's it.
All right. So this guy, he's got a dash. He's got a long ways to go though. How far is that? That is 60 feet to fill this to get to here. The other
You
guy's
see,
gonna follow suit.
it is funny they named me Foal because that is a baby horse and my parents were not nice people.
Mia, Ebar, you're up, buddy. You got this guy staring you down in the face.
Alright, 2 questions, Mike.
Yep.
How did I get rid of this arrow that's on the screen?
Is that yours?
I'm not sure. How do
Yeah,
I-
that should have gone away. That was Matt's arrow. Let me try something, see if I can get rid of that. Because I can't see that thing.
Oh, I can still see it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely removed it. I hit the button. I
Is it
can't
gone?
see it either.
No, it's
No,
fine.
I
It's-
saw you remove all the other arrows, but that one's still there.
That's weird. I'm sorry, you guys. You'll just have to ignore it. I don't know how to get rid of that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
Part of the map now.
What's the other question?
Do I have hellish rebuke still?
You do, but you have to get hit first before you can
Okay.
use it.
Alright, cool. And then, how do I move the map around?
Use the little gold symbol in the bottom.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a little. The map work is a little weird.
Alright, so, can I use my bonus action?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Every turn you can use your bonus action.
I want to use... I'm going to use Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
On, this guy. I'm going to go to actions. Not gonna be help.
You can just add the d6 when you roll damage. Just roll an additional d6 because that's how it is. Who are you gonna put it on?
I'm not sure how to roll it in general. But
You don't need to. You cast it and it just shows up on somebody. So just tell me you're using it and who you're gonna put it on.
on the guy right in front of me.
Okay. That is number 27. So okay. So if you hit him, then you can add your damage to it.
Alright, now I'm gonna use my bow. Will I have disadvantage since he's right in my face if I use
You
my
will.
bow?
You'd have to step back 5 feet or more, and he'll take a swat at you if you do. But it might be your best choice right now. And if he hits you, you can burn him.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. And,
Okay.
5 feet is one box.
One box. Every box is 5 feet. You are correct. So
Okay.
let me take a swipe at you and see if I hit you. I will. Gosh, these guys are rolling really well. So now you can hit him with Hellish Rebuke, which I believe is 3d6, correct? I don't think it's in there. Can I get a rules from people who know? 3d6 for Hellish Rebuke, correct?
Let me look real quick.
We don't have it built into his character, unfortunately.
It gets a deck save.
Yep. If you grab a d6, pick it up and hold it for a second.
Hellish Rebuke is 2d10 fire damage.
Oh,
That's
2d10.
what it
1d10 for every level
And then
higher.
right-click
He's
and
a
it'll add a
tiefling. He
D10
actually gets
to
to
it.
cast it at second level, which means it's 3d10.
3d10. Give it one more. Alright, go ahead and then drop them in the chat box. Cool. So let me make a dex save. And I did save. So he'll take 6 points of damage from that. And then you can go ahead and attack him now.
Okay. Which one is he? 27?
Yep. You can also drop it on him right on the map, too.
Okay. Then I could attack again.
Yep, you can. Oh, dude, you and the crits. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So go ahead and drop your damage on him.
Do I do it once for a first one?
No, dude. Yeah, because it always rolls the last attack you did. So this one will be the crit, and then roll a d6 for your hunter's mark. Actually, a 2d6. Just grab it and do like I showed you before, where you multiply it. Yeah, drop it in there, and then I'll have to manually add that in. That's actually gonna kill that guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right? Is that right? Nope, he's not. He's looking real bad though. You'll want to shoot him again. No, it will get him. No, it should. What? What am I doing? I put your other damage on the wrong guy. That's why your Hellish Rebuke. I was like, this guy should be dead. He is dead. Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
So you can shoot a different orc now.
Oh shoot. Do I just put my damage on them?
Yeah, because you would have hit any of the others. Perfect. You sink an arrow into that guy over there. So as your bonus action, you have some movement left if you want to move further away, or if you want to stay there.
I'll move. Can I move back here?
All right. Then it is Benaya's turn. I need Benaya to make a death saving throw. That is
I'm
a...
gonna change that. I'm gonna change that into a 15 with my portent.
Whoa! Okay.
And divination wizards.
Yep. So that'll get rid of my 15. I still have a 5 I can use before the end of the day.
Awesome. So Benaya has one success on his death saving throw then.
Yep.
All right. So now we're down to some orcs. That's this guy here. He's going to ignore the goose.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Oh, I can't get to anybody, so he's going to get to here. Oh, I got javelins, and I'm going to whip a javelin at the... Oh, I could have whipped a javelin all last round, and I didn't do it. I forgot all about it. My bad. At full. And I'm
Well,
gonna...
you know, it is hard only having an AC of 12.
It is hard only
Wait,
having an AC
yes.
of 12.
Why
And
did
he's-
I do this to myself?
All right, Pierre, you're up.
All right, the business goose is moving over here. So breathe fire again.
They didn't think the goose was a threat, even though it breathed fire on him. This is likely to change some opinions.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
So that's these guys.
Yeah, I'll let you get everybody in that cone. That one guy, he's not quite half, but you could jank that around to get that.
Okay.
You can get all 5 of those guys.
Oh, yep. Okay. Beautiful. So we'll get saves there and damage there.
Oh, you got
And,
one.
I'm just gonna yell, "I am sorry, Louis." I am also sorry. I forgot your name. Man who I just made not dive more.
Benaya.
I'm still unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it goes. Sometimes you're conscious and sometimes you're not.
And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Well, to be fair, it's only one death saving throw because it's spell damage. So you just saved him one.
Yep, that's why I did it.
Yep.
Exactly what happened.
And then
Your goose, though.
so that will obliterate my goose. Now I have a question, Mike.
Yeah.
I keep Alchemist Fire on my goose. Will you allow that to explode from the fireball? I have one
yeah.
on him currently.
It is a purchased resource that you have. Just so you know, though, if I hit you with something later.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 100%.
How is the goose? Is it like hanging around his neck like a bell?
He's got a little backpack.
Like a
He's got a little
saddlebag.
satchel. And
I
so
love how
the
you
goose-
all said that like it was common, like it was a common thing for the goose to be running around with a beret and a backpack.
Who doesn't put backpacks on their Keith?
If I had a goose, he'd definitely have a
so
backpack on.
Everything within 10 feet needs to make a deck save of the goose.
Could
DC
say
13.
A
DC 10.
dex
No,
save
DC 13.
of the goose.
one could say that his goose is cooked.
Yep. Oh no, that's not how it works. It just automatically covers them, and then they take damage at the beginning of the turns. They can use a DC 10 dexterity check action to put out the flames. So
The one guy.
what number is that?
19.
The one guy is on fire.
19 is on fire because all the other orcs are dead.
Yeah. I'll just be like, gorillas!
Did you hang out with my badger, Barnabas?
Yeah, probably.
That's awesome.
That'll dispel my goose for the moment. I'll have to get him back later.
Now I have a new combo for Thalius to use.
Oh, yeah. I will. Yes, thank you. I'm actually gonna run out here by my friends, and just be like, "This is going well."
Okay.
Benaya's lion pelt is singed.
So this guy has quickly lost interest in combat at all. So he is going to use his action to scoop up Benaya, and then start heading out. But he's carrying somebody, so he can only make it 15 feet. The claw is going to. All right, I'm gonna have to draw a circle here. Everybody in. Oops, that's not a circle. That's a what? I picked.
Counter spell.
Okay. Oh. All right. You will have to make a roll.
Okay.
Oh, you dog! It's a 4th level spell.
Oh man.
So you manage to stop the claw's spell, and it looks and starts heading.
I'll just yell, "That's for Louis."
30 away. It yells back, "You killed him!" And then it is Thomas's turn.
Thomas will say, "You owe me," and I will cast Healing Word. Can I try to like overpower that or whatever?
If you want,
I want, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
roll a d20 for me, please. Nothing
So
happens.
what's a 1?
It goes off normal.
Okay.
You're looking for 1 to 5 is bad, 16 to 20 is good. Everything else is in the middle, and you're fine.
Okay. I am going to cast that at 2nd level.
Okay.
Put an extra 1 in there.
Oh,
Yes, it did.
that's good. That was a good healing word.
Yeah, it was.
How did you get a +7?
Because I'm a life cleric.
Nice.
So it's an extra 2 plus 1 per spell level.
Yeah. You're such a jerkwad life cleric.
I love it. I love it. I love the healer for a higher life cleric. That is.
Yeah. Yeah. And then what is the range on this?
Your future
Yeah.
looks good today, Thomas.
I'm gonna try to cast Toll the Dead on that guy, whatever his name is. Oh, he succeeded hard.
The blade.
I'll make that a 5. I'll use my other. Yep, but with portent. I can use it on any d20 roll.
All right.
Oh.
So that hits then. That hits then.
Yeah.
Okay. So just waiting for the. Oh my gosh! Really?
This is
Really?
This is what you do with my fortune telling.
Oh man! I
will
wasted
leave.
it. I wasted it.
You are simply leaving room for Benaya to pay you back.
I love
That's-
that Peter is probably just yelling at you. This is what you do with my fortunes.
Yeah,
You waste
sorry.
them.
All right.
Just look and shrug.
Hey, if I undo the healing you did to him, does he still owe you?
So this guy, he starts his turn, and the fire just starts to melt his eye, and you see his eye pop, and it shoots juice out on the centaur, and he just kind of like starts to flail around, and his skin melts and crumbles off of him, and his one hit point that he had left is yep, he's dead.
You.
At the start of his turn.
Good job, Louis.
For me.
All right,
Good job, Louis.
Foal, it is your turn.
Why are they so far away?
So I have 2 of those left. Oh, that did
let
break my
me see. I
holy
can
water,
go.
though, doesn't it, too?
30, 35, 40. Hello, friend. I can only move this far because you're so far away.
Oh no, you're
Hello.
yeah, so close.
Hello. I have nothing useful to add to your situation.
Into your situation.
Actually though, I would like to target this man here. And I would like to shoot a dart at him.
A what?
A
A
dart.
dart.
How do you spell that?
dot.
That is a D-A-R-T.
You're the
Dart.
polka dot man from Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Oh, it turns out that that was actually a dull one. I forgot to take it out of the pack.
It was plastic wrap.
Yes, I forgot to take the plastic off of that before I shot it.
You thunked him in the head with a
You take.
foam airplane. All right, that brings us to
Hello,
top of the round. Mia.
Turns out I'm not good at shooting things.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to put my hunter mark in Veil.
All right.
And that is 3d10.
You got to hit him first, and then it's an extra d6 if you hit him. Last time you got more because you crit.
I'm confused again. For my hunter's mark, what do I...
Don't worry about it. We'll just add it in the background. There's a way you can put a spell on somebody.
Alright, so what should I roll?
Make a normal attack.
Okay.
Make your normal attack, and then if you hit him, you do extra damage.
Okay. So I'll attack him with my bow.
That'll definitely hit. So roll your extra damage. Roll your damage, and then roll an extra d6 in the chat box, because if you just roll it on him.
Let me... Can I let this go?
Yeah, just throw it anywhere but on a target.
Okay. So do 1 damage.
Yep. And then throw the extra d6 in the chat box, and I'll
Nice.
add the extra damage.
Hey.
On. Oh, you don't need to. You killed him. That was a very nice shot. Boom. So you can take your other shot at the claw.
Okay.
Benaya hits his face on the ground as he's dropped by the orc that was carrying him.
Just thump.
Rolls over.
And that will unfortunately miss. So I think that brings us to Benaya's turn. Mia, if you want to use your movement, go ahead and move yourself. But Benaya, it is your turn.
All right. Benaya will use half of his movement to stand up. He will shout angrily at the orc who is running away, telling him that he is a coward, and then he's going to whip his shield at the back of his head.
Yeah.
Shield throw. That one. Will that do a hit?
That will hit.
Fantastic. Hiya. Oops, I didn't drop it on him though, so it might not auto.
It did not. But that's all right. I'll add it. Easy enough.
Okay. I will then use the rest of my movement to go here. I will use my second action to punch him in the back of the head now that I have no things on me. Unarmed strike. Wait, if I drop the whole unarmed strike thing, will it auto roll damage on a successful hit as well?
It will not auto roll damage on a successful hit. You got to hit and then pull the damage on. But you missed.
Man.
You missed.
He's not dead though, right?
He is not dead.
Alright. Benaya is super angry. He's going to action surge. He's so mad he hasn't done anything successful this entire time. So he's definitely going to...
You successfully survived.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a critical hit.
That is a critical hit.
Alright. Because I'm a champion. Okay.
We're cheering for you.
How's he looking?
He's...
Is he dead yet?
No, he's not dead.
Moderate. Oh, he's still at moderate. Alright. He's going to do it again. Punch, punch, punch.
Oh, no. Benaya goes wide with the swing.
So proud of you.
Alright. Do you have a fumble chart? Anything? On
I do, but we're not going to play with it today.
Alright, sounds good. No worries. I do still have an action. I would like to grapple him.
Okay.
I'd like to make a grapple attempt. Obviously, unarmed strike again. It's the same bonuses.
He is grappled. I only got a 10 on the dice, and his bonuses are not going to beat a 23, that's for sure.
You are not allowed to flee.
All right, so you wrap him up. He is grappled, and that's going to bring us to Pierre.
Oh, I forgot to move him 5 feet when I punched him. Can I move him 5 feet closer to my friend? Full, because I have the crusher feet as well.
Yep.
Thank you.
I will yell, bear friend, lion fighter friend, do you wish to wrestle this orc, or,
Let us question why he is such coward. Keep him down.
Okay. I will cast Enlarge on Benaya.
Okay. All right.
Wrestle him!
Oh gosh. Wow. Oh, I'm not upside down anymore. I'm not unconscious. I'm gonna locate myself properly.
Okay, so the claw is going to freak out at being held, and it is going to... What is he going to do? What am I going to do? I am going to bestow... I'm going to cast a spell.
I don't have any more counter spells.
Okay. Whoa!
I don't have any.
Hold on a sec. Something... When did all of our names pop up in Discord on the video?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
On my
It only
video?
does that when I'm on the screen.
Oh, okay. It just went away. That was weird. It was like that for a long time, actually. It was being recorded like that. Anyways, sorry. It weirded me out. I got stuck. He's going to cast a spell. Is there a counter spell coming out, or have you tapped on that?
There's-
Fireball and... Okay. So, Benaya, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Wisdom isn't extra terrible. Whoops.
It's just regular terrible.
Yeah.
That is not going to be
Not gonna do it.
enough, as you feel your muscles seize up on you, and you are
Oh, no.
held in place, and then he is going to make 2 claw attacks against you.
So much for grappling.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still technically grappled. He hasn't attempted to
I
escape.
guess, yeah.
That's
Yes.
true. And then the second.
But Naya, why are you letting him attack you like that?
I don't know. I can't move. It is unhonorable magic.
Unhonorable.
I believe you mean to say dishonorable.
No, I think he said what he meant.
And
No,
the
yes,
claw-
that actually might be the right way. I'm not sure.
The claw puts Benaiah back down on the ground.
I made you big for nothing.
So, as Benaiah collapses to the ground, it runs 30 feet to the river.
Here's a question. Does Benaiah collapse on top of him?
I'm gonna go with no. He's only one size
Oh,
larger.
come on.
All right. I'll roll for it. Benaiah can roll for it. Benaiah, make a fall on top of the claw roll.
Is that dexterity?
No, roll a d20 and you want it to be high. Just a random d20.
Oop. There it is.
Nope.
Oh,
The claw gets
can't
away.
even fall right.
All right. That's gonna bring it to Thomas's turn.
All right. How far away is he? 85. So, I'm gonna move. Can I still at least see him?
Yeah, he's hard to see through the woods, but once you get into the woods, you realize they had a trail cut from the river.
Then I will do these. Hey, Toll the Dead with, let's see, probably not a ton, but... Yeah, alright, 13 damage. Then I will, again... Where's that? Cast Healing Word at level 1. You really owe me this time.
He can't hear you. He's on.
That's alright, I'm keeping tally. I am keeping tally. That is... What's the other one? 14 hit points? Is that what that one was?
You charge like a gold per hit point.
I believe it was.
I charge by the hit point.
Anything else, my friend?
Oh, I didn't recognize the name, so I thought it already moved off me.
That's so funny. Kit Foal is up.
Hello, I would like to see how far this man is from.
He is
Yes,
50 feet.
He is 50 feet. That is further than I like him to be. I would like to use a key point to dash towards him. If that's however step of the wind works,
Yep.
I never use this.
That's it.
I would like to get. I can move.
Gosh.
I can move 80 feet. I'm here now.
Yep, you are actually, as you run down that tree, you realize he's about to climb into a boat right where you're standing. You would be in his boat.
Oh, I'm going to run into his boat. No, you are not going to be on the floaty. It's not for you.
I can't.
So I only. So I only
Not
have.
be on the floating.
So I only have my action. Yes, that is. Wow, that is how. It was
Yeah,
bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yes.
Step of the wind is bonus action.
All right, I would like to. What would I like to do? I would like to hit
He
him.
comes in between Rick Taubin and Nixon, and it's freaking me out.
I would like to hit him. Wait a second. This I forgot to add. There we go. I would like to. No, that is the wrong weapon. Do not do that. That is not good.
It's with Blade Black Ops. That's
I want to hit. There we are. Okay.
It's a random
Miss.
jabber.
Mr. Orkman, I would like to be in your boat and hit
Mr.
you.
Workman.
Workman is Jewish.
That is a hit. I will hit and I will use a key point to try to hit him with a stunning. No, I don't need to. He's like a loser. I was going to stun him, but I gave him the greatest stun of all, which is death.
All right. So you.
Now I have your boat and your knife. now going to leave on the floaty.
What?
You're leaving on the.
What's wrong with you?
I will tell everyone to pile in. We are leaving.
All right.
Somewhere. Banaya's face is dipped in mud.
Oh.
What if there are more of them where we are going? We must take their boat. They will not expect it.
So, the combat has resolved itself. You guys have a pile of dead orcs after a fairly tough fight.
Yeah.
Had it not been for that very dangerously placed fireball and an exploding goose, things might have gone a lot worse for everyone.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do at the moment? Aside from, I mean, you can definitely take the floaty if you want, but maybe we should make it a group decision before.
Well, actually, I would like to see if the big orc man has anything on him that might be useful for our fighter friend, because obviously he's not good at being alive.
I'm still actually unconscious, and so I can't do anything.
No, you're awake.
No,
No,
Oh,
yeah, he healed
is
you.
awake, but
Oh,
now
okay.
he owes the other man a lot of money. And
Not
if-
yet.
If he has
Not
anything
yet.
usul. Oh
You
no.
will though, but not yet.
Please,
Am I back up
no.
to 1 HP? Is that the way you're come back?
No,
to?
he healed you for
I healed you for 10.
10.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so you have you're already all set.
Oh,
I'm gonna go start giving my very singed goose mouth to mouth.
If we all,
That is kind of hot, what I can see.
I'm gonna get to work on healing everybody.
Okay.
Using a healer's kit first, and then we'll see where we're at.
Do you not dare heal me? I have no money.
Well, you are. Well, we'll get to it.
I am refusing service.
Benaya would shamefully ask for more help, please.
Okay.
Poor Benaya.
He would be crying, but trying really, really hard so that you didn't notice. His face would still be.
It's
like,
hard
painted
not to
white.
notice when you're large at the
I am
moment.
huge. How long will I be large?
Oh, how long do I leave you large for? Let's see. A whole minute.
Benaya's sulking in embarrassment.
Because I don't know how to turn my magic off.
Oh dear. Please don't say things like that. I will take advantage of it.
I know you will.
Oh, please take advantage of it, yes?
So, I believe Kit, you said Full was searching some bodies.
Yes, please.
All right. So I
I'd
think
like
it's
to
just
search the big man.
generally you start pulling the orcs together and you start searching them. You really only find basic battle gear on these guys. Most of their weapons are crude, not worth really keeping. Same with their armor. The big guy did have a fairly nice longsword. You pretty sure even without further inspection it's not magical. Just because of some of the wear and tear on it.
I will give it all to Benaya.
Okay.
He cannot die if he's covered in weapons.
The caster orc has the only piece of interesting thing on him. There is a very foul language written scroll. Does anybody speak orc?
I do.
Okay.
No, do I? Wait, hold on. Yes, I do. And you want to know why?
Because
you haven't made anybody speak orc in any of your campaigns in so long. I was like, I bet this is the one where he does.
no way. You're amazing.
100%. 100%. That was my
Love
thought
the
process.
honest metagaming that
Yeah.
literally just like, hey, guess what?
Because, like, we pick, like, Elven Dwarvish every time, and, like, half the people speak it. So I'm like, wow, let's do orc.
Okay. What you can hold on. I need to check the level on this spell here. You would immediately recognize this as a magical scroll written in Orcish, but you do not recognize the spell. You'd have to do something further to it to figure it out.
Okay.
You want me to identify it for you?
Would we be able to, like, work in tandem with that?
Yeah, if you've both trained in Arcana, you could.
I'm not trained in Arcana.
You'd need two
I just
people.
meant, like, translate it from being an orcish.
No, for identify, you need two people trained in Arcana. It is a magical process.
I could do it by myself, but I wouldn't be able to accept your help on it.
That's fine.
Yep.
But sorry, because my help comes with a cost, so.
It's true, and so does mine if this scroll is for you.
I mean, that's fine.
Why have none of you asked me to heal you? That is, come, and then he does not. You do not have to pay him.
Are you a healer? Or just
Yes,
you punch?
I heal things with my fists, but by fists I mean my hands because I don't
I've-
use them for hitting.
I've only ever seen you hurt things. I've never. What?
No, yes, I only kick things, but then I
Get
can
over here
also
and fix
heal
my
things.
goose.
I don't want to fix your goose. That is, I.
Because your goose is
Who
cooked.
even- you literally blew up your bird.
What I said when it blew up, and nobody heard it. That was really
At
sad.
least
Aw.
at least to Benaya's credit, he's just bad at being alive. You literally made your goose not alive.
Did you say you made the joke and nobody heard it?
Yeah.
3 people made that joke.
And nobody heard them. Because I don't remember anybody else
I
making
made
that
it,
joke.
Kit made it,
Oh,
and you made it.
Yeah.
You all
Nobody
made the
heard.
same joke.
That's beautiful. No, he likes it. That's all. That's all. I would
No,
say
Adam
is
probably
that,
did it in the background.
He really enjoys being blown up. That is his entire existence and purpose.
So fun. All right. So are you? If you're gonna cast Identify ritually, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Make an
after
Arcana check,
after I raise
plus
my
10.
goose, I will
Oh gosh.
Arcana plus 10.
Benaya is trying his best to count on his hands how much money he owes you because he can't really get much further.
27.
It's a tally. Don't worry.
This is a spell scroll. You
I'm
almost
keeping track.
failed to identify this. The DC was 25. So, but it is a spell. You recognize it. You're on the track of a blight spell. This is more powerful than that. This seems to have been intended to be used in an area, probably a town, to cause a blight in a town and probably kill a lot of people.
I'm going to thank you for the healing, but I'm
And-
also pissed.
The nature of its magic would be clerical.
It's
or
clerical, maybe druidic, maybe shamanistic. It's
Divine.
it's some sort of natural magic.
Yeah, I will inform Thomas,
Yeah.
and I will let him know that he can have it out of the party's debt if he just wants it. Otherwise, we'll have to split it. I won't tell anybody else what it does. You can just have it.
Comes out of the party's debt.
I mean, you've been healing a lot of people today, and I know you can
Yeah.
do that. So if you just, you can have the scroll. I won't even tell anyone what else it does. You can just have it, but probably a little bit of debt forgiveness today.
I mean,
I'll give you a free fortune.
what level
How's
spell
that?
is this?
17.
It would be a level 8 spell.
I mean, yeah, I'm not paying for the spell.
This is an extraordinarily rare magical item at this point in
Yeah.
history.
Okay. I'll sell it later then. I'll just put it in the goose's bag.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why do you keep staring at that paper? It is just paper.
No, it's magic paper.
The words aren't even real words. That is like, what is that?
I believe it's organic.
Oh, that is
Oh,
basically
it's very
the
organic language.
Nobody speaks that language. Why would you use it?
I mean, the orcs don't even speak this language.
Yes.
Uh,
Like, why do you keep looking at it? It is nothing.
Infernal.
So, what's the next order of business here? Let me bring this back on track.
So where were we headed previously?
You were headed from the town in the west up towards Kuzano and then back. That's your patrol route. It's a 4-day walk route.
Interesting.
So do we just continue on our patrol then?
But Benaya would like to make some survival checks to look
Yeah.
around and see if he can figure out where these orcs would have come from.
Okay.
I think they came from the boat.
I would like to assist. I don't have survival, but I would like to use investigation if I can to see how long they've been there. How long
Okay.
they've been waiting.
You would not be able to assist in the survival, but you can
I
divine extra
I do
information.
have survival if I can help.
Okay, then you can. And so I know so does Mia as a ranger.
How do I help?
Actually,
You just
can I
declare
do it
help,
because
and
my
then somebody
bonus is
gets-
higher.
Mia might have the highest bonus of the group.
Yeah.
What's
Then
your
do
bonus
it.
to survival?
4.
Four. All right, so maybe not.
So is mine.
Okay. So, do you want to roll that real quick then?
Do I just go?
Yep. Okay, so 17. 17's definitely good enough to figure out. You guys start putting your heads together and looking. You see, gosh, what the heck is going on? Oh, my bench is sliding. Oh, never mind. A shelf. I will, you see across the river, it looks like where they launched from. Then you find down the road, you find several more of these little boats that can ferry 2 or 3 people at a time. Pierre, your investigation on this side of the river, it looks like they have used this spot frequently in the last few days.
Yeah.
But not much longer
They
than
don't
that.
have a camp here. They don't have a camp here, so they're clearly camping somewhere else.
Yes, and I would say between your investigation roll and the survival checks, both of which were pretty good, it's likely across the river.
We
What
should
about
put
travel
their
across river?
heads on sticks as a marker that they've been found out here for any future orc stupidity. Dispose of the bodies so that
That will make travelers feel safe, absolutely.
orc heads. I mean, yeah, orc heads on
The
sticks
monsters
means the
have been
orcs are lost.
defeated, absolutely.
I
So,
don't know why you guys were doing so
100%
much investigating. I literally told you they came from the boats. And you were like, oh, is it coming from the boats? I'm like, that is what I said.
you guys turn around to deal with the orc bodies. You start talking about putting heads on. None of them are there anymore. All of their
Okay,
gear
so
is there,
saying-
but their bodies are gone.
Okay, which one of you hid the bodies? It is not funny. Well, it is kind of funny, but not
Give
as
us the
funny.
ranger. I had to guess anybody gets the ranger.
It would be the ranger.
Everybody's looking at the tiefling like, it's you.
If I have Hunter's Mark on someone, wouldn't that mean like I'm tracking them?
You would. And you did have Hunter's Mark on an individual. It was on a corpse. I'd still allow that to remain. That would probably have been what set you off to it. Your connection to it just broke.
Okay.
So,
Bodies were moved.
no, with Hunter's Mark up and active, I think the more logical explanation is the bodies are gone.
Disappeared. They are not here anymore.
You
Can
guys-
somebody eat them?
Is there any known phenomenon that would cause that we would be aware of?
I mean, if they decomposed,
You
Not
would
that
see no
quickly.
natural signs of that. There's nothing natural that happened.
So the moment we notice that,
Hmm.
with us being as confused as we are, I'm just going to cast Detect Magic. I'm not going to ritual cast it. I'm just going to pop it to see if there's any residual magic in the area.
Make a perception check.
Not good at those, but not awful either. Not
Un-
good enough.
Unfortunately, you do not see any.
Can I help with that?
No, because he's using Detect Magic, and it was a perception to pick up any magical traces. And that's a spell that affects only you.
We can't even, take any trophies to prove that we made it safer. That's the bummer.
You got the pile of gear, but
Oh, I suppose.
Years,
The bodies are
years
gone.
though.
but yeah, the bodies are just gone. It's seriously like they just melted straight out of their equipment.
Well, that's new. We'll have to document that and keep.
But I ask if this is something orcs can do.
Not. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Animals
I mean,
cannot
they
do
did-
that. Can orcs do that? I'm very confused.
Kind of like animals.
We must get in the boat and go find them and beat them to pulp again with fire like you did. Benaya wants a rematch. He stomps angrily towards the boats.
Hello, welcome to my new boats.
I'm still
There
thinking
will
about it.
there will be a small fee to board the boat.
Benaya would be like the Asimir, the cleric. What do you even look like? Like a person with golden eyes?
yeah.
Man, the golden eyes took all my money. He kept
No,
I haven't taken your money yet.
No, I am just playing what they call a prank on you. It is okay, you can join the boat. No, you can have the boat behind me. That is your boat now.
So, are you guys going to the other side of the river? Is that what's happening here?
Mike, before we do that,
Yeah.
can I select my favorite enemy?
Yeah. What do you want it to be? You want it to be orcs?
Yeah. I mean, that'll make some sense.
I hate orcs.
Sure. You can pick orcs as your favorite. It actually would make a lot of sense, you know, with where you're at in this nation and what's going on, that you would be here orc hunting. So absolutely. And then you can go ahead and what do you want to do with that? You want?
Well, I would know their language.
Yep.
Now, right?
Yeah, you woulda.
Will I be able to see the spell thing?
You wouldn't be able to decipher it. You would have recognized orcish words, but and probably put together that they're strung together to form an incantation, but you wouldn't have been able to recognize the spell.
Alright.
So I believe you can also track them really well and sense their presence within like a stupid amount of range.
2 miles or something.
It's something crazy like that rangers get to do with their favorite enemy.
So they shouldn't be able to sneak up on us.
They should not be able to sneak up on you again if you're practicing and focusing on them. So we'll allow that, which now is odd because let's just play into this. You should have picked up on these orcs coming, and you didn't. And using your senses, you don't sense any more of them within, I think it's within 2 miles of your presence right now, which is also strange. If they're about, you should be able to find them, but you can't.
Okay.
Interesting. So then, where do we have to? Do we go back to town to tell somebody that there's bad stuff on the road, or are they?
No,
already
we're literally
certain where
the guys patrolling the road. We don't need to. We're the guys somebody would tell.
That's true.
Who thought it was a good idea to put me on a patrol?
You're a horse. You're literally one of the things we take on patrol.
That is racist.
Yes.
So
It's not incorrect.
But it is true.
It's racist.
what's
I
the
don't believe it is funny, but I am pointing it out to you.
what's the course of action here, my friends?
Did we try to go across the river?
Yeah, let's go check out their camp. Check out the area they were in. See if we can find any clues there. Leave it marked as having been found so that they don't use it again. And then continue our patrol. I mean, we're doing exactly what we are meant to do. We are killing orcs and keeping this place safe. So I don't know that we're outside of our element here.
Okay. So you guys head across the river. It's not hard to find the trail. It didn't look like they took a lot of time to try and hide it. A little bit, but and then once you're right off the riverbank and the path is very clear, they didn't spend any time trying to hide that. Like, there's a little bit of time trying to hide it from a river view in case somebody else traversed the river, but not many people use the river. It's the Thundering River. It's just full of rapids and swift water. Every 100 yards or so, there's another problematic spot in the river. So it's not one that people would normally take a boat up and down. Across, sure. Up and down, no. So they didn't take a lot of time to hide their camp. You follow the trail to the camp, and at first glance, does not look like they've been here long. It looks like a newer camp.
Would you allow an investigation to
I
find any
would.
clues or?
You can use investigation, perception, or survival in this instance. And everybody can make a roll that they feel is fit to them.
30, 20. Me and my business goose are looking for clues.
Dude, Ebar, your dice are hot today, bro.
Yeah.
Holy cow, that is your third nat 20 so far. So you guys start to search the camp, and like I said, it doesn't look like they've been here long. It also looks like somebody just searched their camp not too terribly long ago. In one of the tents, there's 2 tents there. One it looks like was probably for the blade and the other for the claw. Everybody else was sleeping on bedrolls outside. In the claw's tent, you find some tanned skin and a map drawn in blood on that. It's pretty crude, but you can tell it's of the Balanovia side of the channel, and there's an X where you are, and then another X. It looks like maybe 8-9 miles further east up the river. You also find a chest buried under the Blades tent. Inside is about 10 gold pieces worth of common valuables and a gourd that has something that you smell, and it's some sort of elixir in it, and it smells real bad.
Attempt to identify this as well if you would like.
Yeah, you may.
Somebody shit in their pumpkin.
it's the smell's not far off.
That was bad, huh?
I don't even know.
I just want you to know, I love you.
If I forgot to do this earlier, but if you're making rolls for like identify, would I be able to use guidance to help him on that?
You would be able to use guidance to help him on that. In a one shot, absolutely.
Okay.
I also have that spell.
It's not for drinking, please do not do that.
Identify.
I really hope you identify.
Plus the
Literally,
D4.
yep.
Okay.
What is the Von Brink?
It is. You're not quite sure what it's called, but basically, mechanically, I call it an elixir of forced marching. This would remove a level of exhaustion from somebody.
Oh, jeez.
So it's kind of a big deal. But it smells awful. You do believe drinking it might cause a constitution check that might cause that, if failed, might inflict the poisoned condition. But you can remove exhaustion by drinking this.
That is some very powerful feces they have. Why are we not finding more?
Why are we not farming orc poop?
Yes.
Brewing it around the clock. So that's what you guys have found.
We have a location for another count. We would likely be able to beset them with them being unawares.
Lanaya is happy to oblige.
What, about a day's trek from here?
It is, and you're probably at about midday, so if you keep looking for this, you would probably find it overnight at night.
Yeah. We should probably, if it's anything like what we just encountered, we may want to be at our strongest when we encounter.
I would like to carry the bird.
My duck?
Yes.
Okay.
He will ride happily on my back.
He will. He will ride just behind like your human half.
I would
And,
like to
like,
hear
make it
his
look-
happy quacks.
Make it look like you have wings.
I would be like a unicorn.
Pegasus.
Yes.
Are we camping here in the orc camp, or are we going somewhere
We-
safe?
We could also head towards this other camp.
I feel
And
as though it would
camp
be
along the
okay
way.
to stay here if it has already been looted and they are dead. It would probably be safe.
It's potentially true, but it's also potentially not. But we should at least get a move on towards.
Well, if
another
we were
camp
to
just
be
in case.
completely honest with ourselves, nowhere is safe and everything is shit.
That is the nature of
Bring
war.
it insight check. Benaya believes that this is the best place to be because we've defeated our enemies and must now revel in their treasures.
And surely no one would come looking for them that would also not like us.
Then we will defeat them the way we defeated their friends, because they are fools and we are strong.
Well, I mean, you could say that, but you were unconscious like a 75% of the time.
He doesn't have a response, so he just storms off angrily.
You are very strong if the things do not hit you back.
So, are you moving on till dark, or are you camping here? You have a few hours of daylight left, and it is a legitimate discussion.
I feel as though we could pack up some of their sleeping equipment if they have some basic things. And
You
we
would
could
probably
sleep in
have
person
sleeping
again.
equipment with you. You'd know this trip that you're on. It's a 3-day there and
I
back.
much prefer sleeping on the ground, thank you. I have nothing.
As a 5th level ranger, would Mia have any sort of things that could keep us from being found in the evening?
You
I
could
have Lehman's tiny hut prepared.
Is it worth it at the moment, or should we just?
it's a ritual.
Always
Okay.
worth it.
Since I have a Dungeoneer's pack, I literally don't have like a sleeping pack or anything.
That's so
Do
funny.
it.
You're a 5th level adventurer. By this point, you would have picked it up. And if you want.
Sleep standing up.
Yes, but I would much rather sleep on the ground. It is very comfy. I can make a little mud hole.
Okay. Are you sure you're a centaur and not like half pig? You're digging little mud holes.
I am.
Oh my gosh.
You know how-
half-pigs don't
You know how tempted I was to be like, I'm a centaur, but I got the recessive gene. I'm just a horse with human intelligence. I just play like a telekinetic subclass or something and be like, I have little hands I can move.
So sounds like
you're a human with horse intelligence.
consensus is you guys are staying here and trying to hide
Yeah.
where you're at, or are you going into the hut, or both?
Into the hut.
Yeah, I could put the hut in the trees and we can hide the hut.
Okay.
And I will keep first watch if that is a thing we're doing.
I don't plan on taking any watches.
You will no, I will have your duck watch with me.
That's fair. You'd love to.
Okay. And then if I find anything I will hit him and then he will quack loud.
He will
Okay.
die.
Who who's
not
taking watches?
I'll take one.
I will watch.
Okay. Mia's got to watch. Kit's got to watch. Anybody
I
else?
mean, I'll take a watch if I'm getting paid.
I think
What if I were to pay you in love and respect? But not the love part, just the respect part.
What's the trade-in value?
I mean, you're getting paid by the cities to do your job, so
That
I suppose. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We're on the
would-
clock right now. Are you double dipping?
I mean,
Are you moonlighting? Literally?
players gotta get paid, yo.
You know what?
Sure.
I respect the hustle.
But I would put a hand on Thomas and be like, you look like a man who believe he needs beauty sleep. I will repay you with your own sleep, and I will watch for you. Go get beauty sleep.
All right.
Well, then
I thought you meant you were going to knock him out, and I was going to laugh.
all right. So
Hey, I have a legitimate question.
yeah,
I will be giving aid in the morning.
Okay.
I assume I'll give it to Benaya and Foal, but who else? Who wants the other one?
I'm
You
real
want it?
switch.
Yeah, but I mean, are you gonna be in combat?
Aren't we all?
like in
I
melee.
mean, in melee.
That's
I
why
don't know.
want
I
the
don't know.
aid.
I don't have a problem giving it to you.
I don't plan on being in combat. I plan on doing the same thing I did in the last fight.
So
Hunting
should I
my
give it to
goose.
the duck then?
Hello, dear. Thank you for the new
Yes.
steel.
I would be so happy if you gave aid to my goose.
That was one of my options. I was like, if Tony wants aid, then I'll give it to the goose.
Yeah, 100%.
Now participate in this bountiful
Louis
harvest.
will be so happy for your aid.
So aid raises
He
max
blows
hit
up
points,
and he
correct?
likes it.
Yeah, max hit point by 5.
Cool. All right.
You're gonna give my goose so many. hit points.
So we have two
Yeah, like tripled his health.
non-dark vision people. We have a human and a centaur that are taking watches, and then a tiefling who has dark vision. So you two, I need you to roll at disadvantage, and then Maya can roll perception checks, please, as you're on
This
your
is
watch.
like the first character I've ever played that doesn't have dark vision. This is weird.
It is
No,
weird, isn't it?
Tool doesn't have dark vision. I forgot.
I have dark vision. I'm going to bed.
I will.
Double 14s.
I will roll very awful for you. There you are.
All right. So the last question I need to ask is who's taking what watch, so I can determine when or what happens.
We get jumped.
Our first one.
Okay. Fool's got the first one.
I'll
I'll
take
take
this
the final one.
Okay.
second.
All right, so then this does happen to Mia. Mia, as you settle into your watch as habit, you begin scanning the area, and the hair on the back of your neck begins to prickle. You definitely pick up on something out there. And as you strain your eyes into the trees on the edge of your sight, you begin to make out shapes in the trees, not far from where you're at. There are maybe a half dozen giant owls watching your camp. Please make another perception check for me.
arcane recovery in the first hour of our rest.
17's pretty good. So you focus in on them, and you see that there's not just giant owls out there. Sitting on their backs are small humanoids. You're about to alert everybody else when a calm voice tickles your mind, and it says, "Don't be afraid. We mean you no harm. I've actually come to beg your assistance. Please turn around. I'm standing behind you."
I turn around.
There is a small 3.5 foot tall man, very pale skin, completely black eyes. You recognize him, you think, as maybe a halfling, but the black eyes are kind of throwing you off, and he's really skinny. We're not super stereotypical about halflings all being fat, rounded tummy guys, but that's kind of the standard. This guy kind of breaks that mold. So, let's see. Oh, I got another thing to read. I wrote it up. You turn around and see a mere 10 feet away from you stands a thin, pale-skinned halfling with eyes so dark in the night they appear to be black. He's holding the reins to his mount, a giant owl, whose eyes reflect the firelight, or your own light, with a very controlled ferocity, alerting the owl. Anyways, alerting you that the beast is ready to bolt into action if it needs to. The halfling bows, but never takes his eyes off you. You can hear his voice again in your mind, and he says, "My name is Taravir Mooneye. I'm captain of the Night Riders. If you don't mind, could you please rouse your friends gently? I'm not looking for a fight, but I have much to discuss with you if you're willing."
I'm gonna wake everyone up. Can I use my that one spell?
Which one?
Wait, the one that makes sounds and stuff.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that to wake everyone up.
So you wake them up loudly.
No, wait, it says right here you could use a dim light or something.
Okay, so you use thaumaturgy quietly to... Oh, jeez! I didn't see Lynn coming!
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
That's the second time today.
You could have literally just come poked me.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi. You can continue.
Alright, you wake everybody up, and you are... As you rouse everybody up, the other owl riders kind of all fly in and kind of fill in behind Taravin, and the owls take positions up in the trees as the halflings spread out to discuss things with you. What's everybody doing as they wake up?
Where did you find this swarm of small people?
Swarm of small people. I'm gonna stay inside the hut to keep it up.
Oh, that's right, you can't leave.
Yeah. But I'll make it transparent so that they can see through it that I'm in there.
Okay.
Benai is
I'll just
sizing
get
himself
dressed.
up to owls.
The owls they're about 10 feet tall. They're big. They're
He's
big
so,
critters.
like, enthralled at these massive animals. He wants to learn to be their friend.
Who wants to fight him?
He does.
I
He
have-
wants to prove that he can put it into submission, but he respects it.
Can I speak to them?
I have an insane amount of jealousy that I've never felt before.
Because they can fly. Yeah, you can definitely
I
speak to
don't-
him. He's
I've
been
always
speaking in
wanted
your
to know
brain.
What it was like. I've always wanted to know what it was like to have a mount. I can't have one, but
Not-
they all have one, and I'm sad now.
I think you can. There's images out there of centaurs riding horses. You could find them.
Well, I used to ride horses back in my crazy days, but not anymore. I don't do that.
Back in my crazy days. So Ibar, yeah, Mia could speak with them for sure. Although he actually looks very uncomfortable speaking, but he does say that he can only speak to one person in their mind at a time. So once everybody starts waking up, he does stop.
I'm talking about the owls.
Oh, to the owls?
University was pretty crazy.
You could speak to the owls because you can speak to animals.
Okay.
But speak to animals did not allow you to understand them back,
Oh,
if I remember correctly.
okay.
But you can very easily communicate with the owls. So is everybody up?
Yeah.
Is it the actual spell speak with animals?
Before I
don't think so.
Before I make the hut transparent, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
So anyone within 30 feet, I can focus on them and get their surface thoughts without any issues. If I try to dig deeper is when things get weird.
Okay.
If you point at it to me, you're going to get some weird images.
It'll give the just the surface thoughts, mostly emotional and things like that. I just want to get a bearing on.
Okay. Taravir is the first emotion you get from him, and the others as they move into the area is they are ashamed and a little angry and extraordinarily tired.
Okay.
So he comes forward then, since nobody else is asking any questions. And he says,
No,
well,
this seems pretty normal.
it all started about a month ago. Something came into the woods. We all felt it. It was like that moment you know you've picked up a sickness, but you don't have symptoms yet. We weren't in a bad way for a bit, but we knew it was coming. The night gliders, and he motions to everybody around him. We set out to remove the threat, as we always have in the forest when evil makes its way here. However, we couldn't find it, which was something that's never happened to us. And whatever it is, it has some sort of psychic abilities that hide it from us. We Ghostwise Halflings have some limited telepathic powers, as I demonstrated with your friend here. And this creature is using that against us. It started with night gliders disappearing on patrols, and then it was followed by our villagers just wandering off into the woods. Once we realized that was happening, we started to intervene, but they had seemed to lost the ability to reason. They only wanted to walk deeper into the woods. We restrained them in hopes that the effect would pass, and they went into some kind of sleep and never woke up. As the days went on, more of us succumbed to the sickness, and we're all that's left. We all feel the pull in our minds. It gets stronger every day. Soon we're all either going to be sleeping or have wandered off into the forest. Look, we've lived here in these woods for centuries and never bothered you outsiders before. We've protected your borders and kept things from the mountains that you don't even know exist at bay. But right now we need you. And we've never had to ask for help. But I need your help.
Is this creature keeping you from sleeping?
No, but we're pretty afraid to. That's a lot of times when people seem to decide to get up and walk away. Maybe it's just a timing thing, but we feel like if we're awake, then maybe we can fight it. We don't know.
How much?
And what is the cost that has brought you to set aside your pride?
Well, we were 60, and now we're 8. And he looks at Thomas and says, we have some treasures that we've accumulated over the years we'd be definitely willing to part with. Some of them are quite valuable. Powerful, too.
Sounds good to me. We are all agents working for our nation.
I know.
You are your own nation. Will this cause any division? or alliance?
No, it would definitely be an alliance thing. Look, we've stayed hidden for, like I said, centuries now, but we'd be willing to help. We're not unaware of the orcs' threat that you're facing. As a matter of fact, we already took care of one of their camps a bit further east of here. We saw you on the road. We watched how you handled them. Even the big guy who went down a bunch of times put the hurt on that one before, he got it returned in kind.
For comrades, I will take blows for you as well.
That's
True. He did absorb all of the damage we would have shared. So
that's great. And we'll volunteer in your fight as scouts. It'd probably be pretty handy to have some owl riders, but we're not much use in a fight anymore. There's very few of us left.
Right. Are the remainder of your people gone? Dead? Missing?
Sleeping. We're the last that haven't fallen asleep. All the rest are back at our village.
Oh, so they're not dead, they are just sleeping.
They're not in Jurgal's book, is what you're saying. Okay.
We don't know what happened with the ones who made it off into the woods, but for the ones that just fell asleep, we've kept them safe.
Well, the ones in the woods are probably dead.
Well, you observed us. Do you know what happened to the buck?
I think it happened to us too. I think it's tied to the creature. These orcs aren't... They're not normal to be this far over the border right now.
So they've succumbed to this as well.
That's our guess. Because we watched you examine the bodies as well. Ours disappeared in kind. We watched to see what happened this time. We weren't ready for it either. They just melted into the shadows. And as he says that, one of the halflings pitches forward, face first into the fire.
Oh, bye.
I will make an athletics attempt to pull him out immediately as fast as I can.
Do it.
That's not cool. 23.
23.
Oh, of course, the classic G20.
So you grab him, you yank him out, and he's got some burns obviously on his face, and he is already snoring, and Taraver just his shoulders slump, and he's like, 7. There's 7
I'm
of
going
us
to
left.
focus my detect thoughts on him to see if there is anything special now happening with the sleeping.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And that was how...
The wizard died.
Yeah,
Okay, so in your mind, you reach into his thoughts, and for a moment, all you see is darkness, almost like when you're on the edge of sleep too, and your eyes are closed and you're about to fall asleep, and then you get the sensation of things crawling behind your eyes, and you try to pull away, and you can't for a moment, and there's teeth and worms and tentacles and shadows, and then you break the connection. And it was looking for you.
Ooh, I'm going to immediately cast Intellect Fortress on myself. I don't like that. Okay.
it is my
Oh,
brain,
actually,
and
I don't
did it
need
now.
it because I already have advantage on those. But I won't waste the spell slot then. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll just speak out. You have no defense against this. The orcs have clearly succumbed to this. We are not going to be immune from this. How long has it taken for this thing to penetrate your minds?
Well, here's the
How long
thing.
do we have?
I think the orcs... It spoke to us through our telepathic abilities, and we watched that first group of orcs that we attacked engage in a ritual to link their minds together so they'd be more effective in a fight. It's an older spell, but one of our people recognized it as like John's telepathic connection, or maybe Roy's telepathic bonding, something like that.
So works in the psychic.
Definitely. Because those of us who had stronger psychic abilities were the first to go.
Oh, good.
Most of us can only communicate with our minds with one person at a time, but a few of us can do more.
Gonna not use that as
That,
much. Okay.
Gonna not work here anymore.
that makes me glad that I didn't pick the psychic horse. Let me tell you.
Psychic horse?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Wow. All right.
Where do we start?
Did you find any scrolls on the other band?
No.
Any spell?
No,
scrolls?
we didn't.
What would this group have been targeting with a spell that would kill all fauna and foliage in an area? Flora and fauna.
I would guess probably one of your towns. Maybe a farm.
And
Could-
why is it that they're being used and you aren't?
I think because they were more willing and open to whatever violation of the mind this is.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you. Look, man, I'm not smart. We had smart people studying this back at the village in the library that was left to us, but they didn't turn anything up.
Okay.
I'm just a soldier. I just happen to be in charge because and he gets really like emotional for a moment and says, because my commanding officer was one of the first to go.
Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Okay.
So what do we
And
do?
the ones with the strongest psychic links are the ones that are falling first.
That seems to be the case.
Who, after the one that just fell into the fire, is the next that will be likely?
One of the guys in the back raises his hand.
We'll keep an eye on you for now, then. Okay.
Benaya doesn't know how to fight dreams, so he wants to know where we walk. What are we supposed to do next? How are you supposed to wrestle with somebody's thought? Some like scholar and stuffy person thing. What do I need to hit? Where do I go? How do I help?
Well, honestly, we're out of a lot of ideas. We know if we go too deep into the forest, the pull gets stronger. So whatever it is further in there. That's a kind of an assumption. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe the library's got clues that our people didn't get to. You could start there, and he looks at Pierre. He says, "Look like you touched it for a moment too. I don't know if maybe you want to try again and see if you could get something."
Potentially, I would like to rest first.
He said, "Well, we can watch your camp tonight while you finish that, or we could, if you have an hour, we could fly back to Hollowhome and you could stay there."
We would likely have an hour.
That would be fantastic. Safer than here. And you smart people who can read words can look at library for clues.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Keep us safe while we do it.
So you guys are headed to the Halfling village then?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's kind of a really amazing sight. The Ghostwise night gliders all put their hands up and the owls all take flight like immediately, and they swoop down, and first the Halflings, in a very fluid fashion as the birds pass over them, grab their harnesses and vault themselves into their saddles, and then the owls spread out, fly through the trees, come back around and pick each of you up with their talons and take you off on a flight through the forest. Now you guys have headed into the Whisper Wood, which is it's a forest with a very bad reputation. A lot of people say it's haunted, all that type of thing. Taravir would explain to you that that's really by their design, to keep their culture and their village safe while they protect the border and keep other people safe. It's an ancient charge that they were given by some mysterious beings known as the Guardians. And they've been doing it ever since. And so that's kind of a little background. And then the further you go into this forest, the larger the trees get. Now, they don't quite get redwood sequoia size, but they're huge. They're probably a good half of that. And so you fly another half an hour, and the trees just get larger. And then you focus in, they focus in, and they're flying above the tree line, so you can see the whole forest and the mountains in the background and the moonlight shining down on it. You can see they are headed for the largest grouping of trees in the forest, and it's about a mile wide, pack of these trees. And the upper trunks are just massive. They're 40, 50 feet around in diameter, and the halflings begin to circle in on Hollowhome. So, let's see. The thick gloom created by the heavy branches of the trees parts for just a moment, and you can make out this small treetop village ahead. Wind rustles in the leaves, and you can hear the creaking of wood and the groaning of ancient trunks. The owls let out several hoots to one another and begin circling down towards a rickety-looking walkway. Off in the distance, there's an ear-piercing shriek, and Taravir looks over at everybody, and he just yells out, "Actually, that's just a regular shriek owl. Don't worry about it." And he says, "There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear." And he shakes his head, and then he apologizes. He said, "Sorry, it's actually getting very hard for me to concentrate. Let's not stay too long, huh?" And then he points towards the bridge, and has a very worried look on his face, because there are several halflings up and about and shuffling around on the bridge. And he says to you all, he's like, "They were sleeping when we left earlier today. This is new."
Now they're awake.
He shrugs. The way they're moving, they don't look awake. You don't even need perception checks for that. They're very slumped over. Their heads are tipped to the side, almost in like a Walking Dead zombie-ish fashion. But they weren't undead earlier.
Did we get a long rest yet or no?
You did not.
I have not had my beauty rest.
Your hands are getting wrinkled. It's a terrible sight.
I am getting ugly.
Matt, what did you get the 10 temporary hit points for?
Isn't that what aid is? Oh, I put it
8.
in. I was trying to be proactive for aid.
8 is 5.
Oh.
But it's...
But you didn't even get to cast it because we didn't get there.
I didn't. But it's 5 and it's not temp, it's max.
Oh.
But I will cast it now.
Now, I know that
The goose isn't up, so I'll put it on.
The goose is up.
He's up?
The goose
He's
just doesn't
riding
have a
you.
character
You do that right
slot.
after the fight.
the goose is riding me, who's getting carried by the
Doesn't
owl.
that... Okay. So... Yeah, Benaya, Full, and the goose have it up. Have aid. Which is just
Now-
extra 5 hit points.
I know that you said that you have
That is
many.
my goose 9.
I know you said that you have many powerful artifacts at your disposal, I assume as a form of payment for this job. But do you have other potentially useful things if we are going to be risking our lives trying to fix this? Something that would be helpful, but maybe not necessarily the big thing, because, you said the payment is okay, we don't need that.
He says, "Well, here's the thing. Your payment and whether or not I can help you is going to be really locked into whether or not you're successful, because the person who knows where the resources stashes are is asleep." And then he looks, he's like, "Actually, that's her right there." And it's one of the halflings shuffling around on the bridge.
Oh, yes, that would cause a problem.
Are we on
But
the
very good
mountain?
having only one person or two know where the things are. It is very good to have to stop people from finding them.
That's our reasoning. So
Have
this is the area that you guys are looking at landing in. The halflings are all across that main bridge, just kind of shuffling around.
Have your people tried dispelling magic?
We don't have a lot of casters among us. Couple of druids, but when it first started, it was an attempt we made. It did not work.
Wow,
It may not
saying
be magical in origins.
Yeah.
wow, being disgraceful to them and calling them you people. That is very rude.
Or
Oh,
To
I
the
see.
little men.
I will go ahead and rescind what I have said. I have been the rude one.
So, what do you guys want to do? You are currently still flying.
Can I do a perception check?
You can make a perception check.
I have always wanted to be a unicorn and fly.
That's pretty good.
Oh yes, that is the one.
It looks like they're sleepwalking. So it doesn't look like anything is going on. What is that, a 20? Okay. Over here, as you guys are circling, where I just drew that arrow, one of the halflings is standing absolutely still, and as you pass over them, Mia notices that they are actually tied up.
Didn't realize you guys were into that.
But if they are sleepwalking, then why do we not shake them awake?
that's actually really bad. You're not supposed to do that.
Or you could use that spell you used in the light that definitely woke me up.
Weren't we told that they can't wake up? They've
Yeah.
just been sleeping for a while.
Well, but maybe it is different if they are sleepwalking now. I don't know how magic works. It is not very common. I don't know where you people learned your fancy magic things.
This book actually.
Oh, it is as simple as reading a book. Why do I not do this?
We're all
Don't read
flying,
books.
so
I've asked a lot of people that question.
Why don't they
I
read
want
books?
to learn how to shoot a fireball.
Benaya is concerned for the well-being of the shuffling halflings. Is there like guards on this bridge? I don't want them to fall to their doom.
There's not. There's no rails, no guards. You get the sense that they just don't need them.
Is he nervous? Is Coach Flyer guy
Yes.
halfling?
Yeah,
Is
he looks really worried.
These
Drop
people.
Benaya. I don't know how to ping the map. Drop Benaya right where your arrow is.
Okay.
He's gonna superhero land and you can reach out for the dude that's tied up.
I've seen that YouTube video. You're going to shatter your legs.
So Benaya gets dropped down onto the walkway by the halfling that's shuffling around right there. Actually, that's the one that's tied up, not shuffling. Anybody else landing? Or
Yeah, I will ask to be dropped off on the other end of that bridge from Benaya.
They have no handrails. That is an OSHA
that one?
violation.
Or you want to be on the opposite side?
Opposite side, yep.
So way over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was people shuffling over here, correct?
There's most of the people shuffling are between these two spots.
Yeah.
And
so
then
I will,
the one person is
have the
tied
horse
up over
behind me.
here.
Drop me in the middle, please.
Okay.
Horse in the middle. Very good. That's exactly what I
Throw
was
me
hoping
right
you would
in
go.
the thick of it, just in case they want to kill me. They will have to go through me first.
If they want to
Yeah,
kill me, they will have
put
to
me
go
over
through
here.
me. Where Adam?
Over by Pierre.
Okay.
Wow. Well, what you do not realize is I still have your duck.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that because that means I can cast spells from your
I
location
have
as well.
a powerful ally.
Mia, do you want to stay on the owls or be dropped with your friends?
I'm gonna stay up just to keep watch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, aerial sniper. This sounds awesome.
So everybody who is landed, make a perception check as the owl flight heads back off.
We have Overwatch. We have the Ranger flying Overwatch.
You do have the ranger flight. There's a nat 20 in there.
I'm just imagining me just like kicking
Just
things.
get another. Oh,
That's-
still another 20.
It is another 20 tonight for.
I'm just kicking things, and there's just a tiny duck on my back just shooting fire out of it.
So, the only one who doesn't notice this is Pierre. But the last owl is riderless. And it is the owl of the guy who raised his hand that he would probably be next.
He was, in fact, next. We did not watch him like he asked us to.
I was going to cast a spell on him, but I completely forgot.
Yeah.
I was busy listening to the content quacking.
I would shout out to the leader guy that one of his comrades had fallen, and he should probably look for him.
I mean, depending on how far he fell, it's not going to matter.
He would have fallen hundreds of feet. But he does signal for the back two riders to take the unridden owl and go and see if maybe they can find him in the treetops.
Yeah.
So, and as that happens, I need you all to make perception checks.
Another effect?
You can make yours at advantage because you're flying. Another set, please. This is for a different event.
How do I do advantage?
There's an ADV button down
You're
there.
paying attention now.
And the DIS. That's
DM,
advantage
I
and
would like
disadvantage.
to shake a small person.
All right, so Pierre is at 19 for this time around.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll shake them out
Alright,
of their
so-
tuba and save the entire race.
Unfortunately, you are a point short, my friend, and nobody notices them coming up. So this isn't a surprise thing, but you would have had an advantage to act because of the precarious position that the creatures would have been in. But multiple creatures begin to climb up over the bridge, and from various places in the area, and begin to. You see that they are misformed. Where's that at? I think I actually have a description of these guys. Do I? Thought I did. I guess not. Thought I did. Yeah, I know I did because I wrote about pussing tumors.
Yeah, but why did you write about pussy?
Because
yes, of course.
it's
The classic of them at one shots, they're passing tumors, yes.
it's fun to be very descriptive in horror games. Part of the shtick. So these things come up and they're covered, they're bent, they're crooked, they're covered in moles and pussing tumors. Their eyes are blinded, their faces are elongated. They look like at one point in time they might have been human, maybe elves, but they are twisted by the darkness to be certain. And that's where they are all popping up. As fairly experienced adventurers, you would recognize these guys as Grimlocks, but the minute you get a good look at them, you see there are swirling, shadowy creatures like wrapping themselves around them. And when they move their arms, the shadows coalesce on their arm. You know, when they take a step, that's where the shadows seem to coalesce. So they are being driven by something. It's pretty easy to pick up that they are. We will use the word possessed. And so, Mia, you're up first again with your aerial shootingness. Well, go ahead and...
Did you want initiative rolls?
I did want initiative rolls. Oh, I'm sorry. If you haven't made a
preemptively
new
rolled
initiative roll, you do need to roll that.
That's what I was afraid of, because I had a really good one last time. Lower on the list.
No, I don't see it. I didn't see a new one. Double. You can also double click on it too. There it is. 16 still pretty good. Is that everybody?
I thought I rolled one, but I don't know where it went.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because Ebar said the same thing. So.
Yeah. Alright.
Ba-da-da-da. Well, that's solid.
Alright.
Okay.
You with your big, what is your dexterity, good man?
10.
Oh, mine is 12. I am so quick.
You are so quick. Well, I didn't even see how fast you went.
I am graceful.
Okay, so here's what happens. One of the Grimlocks gets to go first. and it's number 7. So he comes rushing over to here, and then he slips between you guys and runs and doesn't leave your zone. And he's carrying a rope. It's tied to him, and he's carrying coils of it. And it looks like the other side of it is tied to the other Grimlock. And then he disappears into shadow and pops up over here. Pierre, make a dexterity saving throw as this guy has looped coils of rope around you.
Oh no.
That is just, unfortunately, you are in the 1 point syndrome, my friend. 1 point short of it being enough. You are all tangled in this thing's rope. And that's his turn. Full, you're up.
Hello, Mr. 17. Does he also have a fancy rope?
Now looking at them, they are all carrying ropes.
Oh, my good man, you have a beautiful rope on you, but I am afraid I am going to have to ask you to make like a tree and leaf. Thank you.
I don't know why it relocked the tokens. The Fantasy Grounds is behaving very oddly today.
I'm going to use my great club. It is a very great club. I will hit and do about 8 damages, and as I do, I would like to shove him 5 feet, please.
Oh, awesome.
Into the unoccupied space of void of nothingness right here.
Yep, so you push him off, and let's see, he is going to fall and use his reaction to pop back up over here. You watch him as he passes into the darker areas of some of the shadowy branches through the moonlight, and as soon as he hits that really dark spot, he fades into the shadow and then remanifests himself up on the bridge.
Oh, you eye tricky one. I'm going to hit you again. I will use my hooves this time, and I will use a flurry of hoof blows. It is a hit. I will do a big extra damage.
And that will kill that one.
And now I will use small movement and my flurry to go to Mr. Number 2. And I will hoof him as well.
That'll hit him.
Not aim. But there you go.
There I go.
I will kick him for a big 5. Alright, Mr. Spooky Man, you have yourself a wonderful day. I will let Thomas do what he does.
So you said Pierre is roped up?
He's currently grappled, would be the technical term, by the rope. He's not restrained, because it's just rope. But, it would be an action and a check to get him out of that. Oh, something else happens. I'm sorry, Kit. When you killed that guy, something you're not gonna like happens.
Oh, I love things I'm not about to like. Those are my favorite things.
This appears in his place. His body dissolves much like the orcs, except it poofs and swirls in smoke this time, and the smoke forms. And
Found the ghosts.
a shadow.
I should have hurt you. Why are you so sneaky?
Yep. So it does happen there is a delay, so it makes sense that it would happen after you've already run away from it. So it's the end of your turn. At the end of the turn that kills the creature.
You cannot grapple a ghost.
Are these things undead?
You can make a religion check on your turn. It's your turn.
It is my turn. Does it count as my turn?
No, it will not count as your turn.
Non-checks are free.
You would know that shadows are typically considered undead, but you're not getting undead vibes from these.
Okay. I will attempt to help Pierre out of his ropes.
Okay. I need you to make an intelligence check. You may add your proficiency with it if you are proficient in more than one intelligence skill.
I'm proficient
Unfortunately, you need 2 or more. As it's kind of a mess of knots.
All right. Intelligence. Jeez. That's a good.
That is a good. That's enough. So
all right, we'll take it.
that is just enough to slip the ropes off of Pierre. You loosen up the knots a bunch, so it drops down to the ground, and he is able to, even not on his turn, step out of being caught in the ropes.
All right, and I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Love that spell.
Would you like to know what it is?
I would love to know what it is.
I would not like to know.
It is-
Thank you for the offer.
It is like a 2-foot diameter. Or is that too big?
Can of fruit.
What's the so like a shield size gold coin
That's awesome.
that just starts spinning like a buzzsaw.
Oh.
We're gonna go after Grimlock number 8. That's right to the left of me, or east of, or west of
Yep.
me. Yeah, they're right there. And then we'll make attack. Hey.
Gorgeous.
And that's my turn. I will try to sort of interpose myself between them and Pierre
Okay.
as best I can. And that's my turn.
All right. So that is. Oops. Went too
Oh,
far.
I skipped. There you go.
Oh, my bad. So where is this guy? Down here. So Benaya, you experienced the same thing that Pierre experienced. You have a Grimlock run around past you and then shadow teleport back off to the side. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is how we all die.
I love that the horse is probably cantering and singing in the center of that bridge.
Yeah.
Well, joke's on you. You cannot trip me with your ropes. I have 4 legs. You'll have to trip me twice.
Matt,
The logic is sound, however.
I need a
why?
dexterity saving throw from you, buddy.
Oh, you need one for me too. I'm sorry. I was too distracted by seeing if Fold was gonna make it.
No, you are. It was you. It was all you the whole time. Okay, so
Oh.
yeah, like this guy tries to tie you up, and you're like, no.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I did not hear my name. I apologize.
That's all good.
You're
All right,
around.
that's his
You're
turn.
Benaya.
Mia, it is now your
Benny
turn.
Hill.
You are
Benny Hill.
cruising around in the talons of one of the Owl Riders.
So I'm gonna go shoot
Careful, that
anyone.
dude's
pretty
about to
much,
fall.
You
right?
can shoot anybody on the bridge right now.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Do not shoot me, please.
You can
I
shoot
know
anyone.
he,
Don't shoot me.
I know he said anyone, not this one, please. Or the bird, or the duck, or the goose, whatever it was.
Louis.
He is a chicken.
He's not. He's actually a very brave bird. Thank you.
He's a swan.
He allows himself to be explosives.
That'll hit.
Do not
Which,
like
by
swans.
the way, please don't forget that if he dies on you, bad things happen because there's an alchemist fire in his back.
Do not blow him up on my back, thank you.
Hey, that's up to you
And
at this point.
then-
Keep him safe.
I can throw you out.
Did you cast Hunter's
Keep him
Mark?
secret.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Safe.
You can take your second shot at him if you want.
I should have done that.
That's all good.
Yeah, I'm taking a second shot.
I just realized I was going to put a dagger in the goose's mouth so he would be the disgruntled goose from that no-name game.
Oh, the Goose Game.
Yeah.
Weston played that for a while with Lynn.
Goose.
It was.
Oh, man.
Really? Oh,
Untitled
man.
Goose Game.
Why
I
did they do
want to
that?
see that experience, please. I just imagine
that my
Lynn
old
being the
turn?
most fun person. to play video
You'd
games
have
with.
bonus actions, and you don't have movement because you're being held by something.
Can I do a spell?
Yep, you sure can if it's a bonus action spell.
I'm not sure if it is. Is this my cantrip? The
Cantrips are usually not.
Okay.
Cantrip.
I will. Use
I already told you cannot trip me.
Hunter's Mark on one of the shadows.
Okay.
The one I just killed.
All right, cool. So as you wait for the shadow to appear, you nail it with Hunter's Mark as it comes up. Pierre.
Salut. Seeing that these shadows are appearing, I'm just gonna yell, "Yes, it's exporting time." And I'm gonna focus on shadow number 19. Get rid of block 8. And I'm going to. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on its position and be like, "You don't belong on this plane of existence. Begone, thought pack."
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, I hate everything about that.
I was excited for you because I thought it was for you, but unfortunately that is against you.
Yeah, no, it's not. And I'm just gonna lean into Thomas. Do you have a preference on your breath weapon flavor?
Lightning.
I'm a goosem, and now is lightning breath.
There you go.
Use my second level spell slot. And you can use your action on your turn to lightning breath in a cone 15 feet. 3d6 lightning damage.
Nice.
And the dex save will be 16, which if you want, I can cast for you.
Okay.
Or you can just pull up Dragon's Breath. But
And then it's only cone, right? It's not a straight line.
I will double check. I'm almost certain it's a cone. But
Yeah.
yep, it's a cone.
All right. So then that's going to bring us to Grimlock 2 because the shadow doesn't get to go this turn. And he is going to spend his turn trying to tie up Full, but he has disadvantage, or the DC is much lower because it's only one of him. So Full, please make a dexterity saving throw.
I would love nothing more.
6.
Yeah, he runs right under you, like right under between your two legs. Tickles you as he goes past with his tumory pusses.
Does he tickle you in all the right ways or the wrong ways?
I don't know. Let's find out how you rolled.
Oh no. I hope to get tickled in the right ways.
Oh, that's unfortunately not in the right
I
ways.
feel as though I must make sure that
Oh,
I don't
nope.
have something I can do for it.
That's the DC.
it's okay.
Sorry, so you did make it. You did.
I got the good ending.
You did get. Yeah, you did. That's all right.
Mr. Monster, I'm not into you like that, but I appreciate the gesture.
All right, so that brings us over to this guy, who is another one. I need another dexterity saving throw from you as he runs over to get you.
Really start wearing pants.
That is not enough.
Oh, but I must make sure I have everything, I think. Unless it is only for attacks.
So then you watch as he poofs over into empty space. And I need you now to make a strength saving throw as the rope goes tight as he begins to plummet and fall. And it tightens up around you and threatens to drag you off the bridge.
What am I doing again?
Strength saving throw, please.
Alright, now it is time lucky dice got to blow on them.
Put these in right.
It did not work. Let us go. There we go.
All right, so you are moved to the edge of the bridge, but you are not. You dig your hooves in and you catch some beams at the end, and you watch as the Grimlock falls and starts to swing around and then just disappears as he lets go of the rope and is gone.
You killed yourself like a dummy.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations, you tried to trip the four-legged thing, stupid.
Benaya, you're up.
That's 17. The
I'm
next one's definitely going to trip me.
concerned for all of the halflings that are supposedly shambling around. Are the Grimlocks paying any attention to them whatsoever?
Doesn't seem to be.
I would like to make an insight really quickly on the halfling that is already tied up to see if this was the monster's doing before we got here.
'Kay.
Do I even need to do that?
Yeah, you do. When you want to make one quick in combat, typically I'll let you do it at disadvantage.
Sure. Okay.
If you really want to get in on it, good. You gotta roll. You gotta
Well,
use your action. Oh, so 14.
14.
From what you can tell, it's the same style of rope. So you're guessing this is the Grimlock's doing, and you probably arrived in the middle of them tying up the sleepers.
Okay, Benaya will grab the halfling that is tied up at the moment right next to me,
Yeah.
because I don't want him being snatched, and I will take him, run over here, and I'm going to just toss him into the tree where I think he's safer amongst the other sleepers. Quick looking in here, are there people still in their beds in this room? Or are they
There's nobody in their beds, but this room is full of people shambling around.
Oh, that's so bad. Okay, well, he's then going to use his... So grapple is a bonus action for Benaya because of his Tavern Brawler feat.
Yeah.
So I will use my attack action to wallop this guy twice.
Okay.
In an attempt to do so. Main abilities... Oops, no, actions. Here we go.
Why does that man always hug things that hurt him?
Okay, that'll do.
My goose just responds to you with a wah.
That is my thought exactly.
I have the ability to push him, but I'm not going to because I know that he'll teleport away from me. If he wants
You killed
a
him.
second attack- Oh, I did. Hallelujah. Wow.
So you could
Okay.
push him if you want.
If he died, I didn't realize he died.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat.
But the shadows appear from where they are, so if you push them off the edge, the shadow will probably appear.
Yeah, I would like to push him 5 feet then.
Okay.
That's definitely what I would do. Just kick him in the mouth.
I feel like at that point it's just throwing him.
Oh, dude, I just broke my pen that I was playing with.
Hey, Full, you have 5 more hit points, by the way.
I do. But wait, I have 5 more. It says that I don't have any damage.
5 more maximum
5 more max.
from aid.
Oh, maximum.
Okay. So that one goes plummeting off into the distance, and you watch as he gets about 30 feet away from you, as he's falling, and he becomes a shadow, but the shadow is now fairly far away.
Okay. I will post up here at the edge of the tree to make sure that no Grimlocks get any potentially safe halflings at this point.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Next button.
And that is number 8. Where's number 8 hanging out? That is this guy over here by the spiritual weapon. So, let's see. Thomas, he runs around you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, no, you are grappled by the rope. And then because this one's turn is already gone, he poofs out over to here, and he uses his reaction to step off the bridge. And I need you to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Oh, no. All right, so you are dragged 10 feet to the edge, and they are swinging down below you.
How far of a drop is it?
It's about 400 feet.
Okay.
Well, luckily I am a monk, so I will just ignore it.
So you go scrambling towards the edge. You get to the edge. You stop sliding, and then they swing back around again as now they're penduluming. And this is your second chance to save yourself as you get a chance to hang on to the ledge before they yank you off.
So what am I making?
Another strength saving throw, please. You get 2. I'm not just throwing people off all willy-nilly. There's mechanics in here to keep you
You're
from...
about to.
No, that's actually enough. You watch as it's like the scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark where you grab the weed and you start pulling yourself up, and then it starts to slide out, and you are now in a dangling position though, and they are swinging down below you.
You look up and you see Pierre's hand is just outstretched. He's holding a feather covered in gum, and it's just
You
like,
know, I feel as though if you were better at spellcasting, you could probably just stand on that big coin you have. But you probably can't do that, can you?
I haven't tried, actually.
Benaya, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as this guy is trying to wrap you up in rope. That is just 1 point short, my friend, and he pops off over to here and goes to drop, and I need a strength saving throw from you.
This one is much better at that. Oh, but I
oh
still am
no!
Okay, so you are yanked to the edge, and now you get to make your second.
Alright, Benaya is so scared.
Oh, if only you are, raging barbarian.
Actually, oh yeah.
That's enough. So you grab onto the edge, and you are now dangling, but it is only one of them here left, and this guy lets go.
Oh, jeez.
You know, if they were smarter, they would probably not let go.
Why are they letting go? Benaya is so concerned and confused.
Well, you're dangling looking down, and you see at about 30 to 40 feet down into the trees, you see that guy show up.
The ground. The reason why they're letting go is because the ground is a bounce house.
Yeah.
It's going to shoot them back up into the
Like
air.
a poppy gladiator ring.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's see. That is this guy's turn. Number Grimlock 7. Where's he at? Is that the guy who just went? Oh, no, that's the one hanging on to Thomas. So, Thomas, you watch what this thing does. Is it shadow ports up to the top again? And then jumps off. And I need you to make another strength saving throw as he pulls the rope extraordinarily tight on you.
So, if he's not teleporting, does that mean he gets an attack of opportunity?
If he wants to let go of the thing, certainly. All right, so you managed to hang on, but it does, like, the rope tightens around your waist.
Yeah.
And it hurts like a mofo, and you're gonna take 8 points of damage as it digs into you.
Oh, it is like rope burn, but your whole body.
Full.
Yeah.
You're up.
I would like to. I'm going to run up to this fine folk,
That's fine.
and I'm going to say, I'm going to name you number 2 because you are feces, and I hate you.
What?
I missed, but I.
It steps back so confused by your insult it just didn't. It's like, what?
You know what? I'm going to use my bonus action to try to hoof you. Hoof time.
You are immaculate. Oh.
And
Alright.
then I will proceed to. What will I do? I have so many wonderful options for things to do. I could do things such as move, or also move. I will choose to move right to. I would go next to my friend if I can. This man here.
One of those two guys is gonna get an attack opportunity.
I will allow it.
You'll allow it.
will allow it, he says.
You will take a mighty swing at me.
Does a 12 hit you?
It is my AC.
So you're gonna take
Wait,
9
you
points.
only have a 12 AC as a monk.
I have 12 dexterity.
You also get your wisdom.
Oh, I have a 13 wisdom.
All right, so your AC.
Yeah,
You
That would give you a 13 AC.
do not get hit.
Then I do not get hit by it.
All right.
You monkey.
It was
He's
the
a
wisdom.
centaur.
His top half's a monkey.
It was the wisdom that saved me. I am too smart to get hit by a ghost.
Okay, so then this one starts to float up out of the shadows, and this one appears right there.
Those ghosts are floating menacingly.
You would get to remove that.
Thomas,
Toll.
you're dangling.
You're dangling.
Are you dangling in the good way
I
or the
am
bad
dangling?
way?
You are dangling. You're hanging by
Hanging
your
off the edge?
fingers.
I'm hanging by my fingers?
It's precarious, man. You're in a
How
bad.
am I wrapped up?
You're in a tight spot around the waist,
So not my arms.
not your arms.
Mr. Thomas, I hope you did not skip arm day.
How heavy are these guys?
They're surprisingly light. You really thought the minute they both went over the edge that was it, but they're heavy enough to where they're a problem. But you could attempt to climb up.
It is very
How-
good to ask a
how-
monster's weight.
How many have tied me?
2. You have 2. If I interpreted the atom correctly, there are 2
Yeah.
hanging from one rope tied around your waist.
2 have tied you. Okay. I will use what is this called?
How far below
Radiant,
you are they?
Radiant Soul.
About 20 feet below him.
I'm gonna use Radiant Soul, which use my action to unleash divine energy, causing my eyes to glimmer, and 2 incorporeal wings sprout from my back.
Nice.
So now I can fly and do some damage. Do some extra
Nice.
damage.
All right.
So,
Nice.
am I
Wow.
able to sort of drag them closer
Oh, there
since
we
they're
go.
both tied onto me?
If you got your wings out and you can fly, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. So I just kind of want to move at least sort of over closer here so that, more or less, so that my spiritual weapon doesn't have to go so far.
Yeah. Dangle them right by us so that we can like punch them in their faces as testicles.
Yeah, Matt just crashed. He'll be right back.
Oh no.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did he crash? He was not in a vehicle.
No, he was not. Thank you, Kit. I
Hey,
appreciate
Mike, I
your
have a
concern.
question.
Oh well.
Yes, sir.
I have a question. So, Radiant Soul, once on one of my turns, once on each of my turns, I can deal extra radiant damage to a target when I deal damage to it with
Yeah.
an attack or spell. Would that be included with spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I totally.
Okay. Okay. So, my spiritual weapon is going to float over to Grimlock 8. And I can attack at him. That hits, so this will do an extra 5. Hey, it still killed him. I'm fine with that.
Well, the radiant damage being included in that is actually really important because you watch as no shadow forms from that one.
Yeah. Good thing I have all kinds of that.
Right.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, it is a shame I did not go with the astral self monk.
Yeah, it is a shame he did that.
It is a shame.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Mia, cruising around on your owl. What do
would be so proud.
you want to do?
Those chicken nuggets into the sunset.
I have a weird question.
Oh, it's probably not nearly as weird as half of the things Kit has ever asked me.
Oh.
I think I have asked you nothing but totally normal and acceptable
Yeah,
things.
You're a fat mouth liar. What do you mean?
Every
just
time
to
you are
lean
like,
on my spells.
Kit, here is this thing that
No,
will
I want
probably
to
kill
use-
you. I'm like, yes, please
Kit,
do.
shh,
Let us
shh.
go.
What do you need?
I think I deleted the spell I wanted to.
Oh, which one?
The one that I used to wake everyone up.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah, because it's a light. I can make a super bright light. I'm not sure if it will affect the shadows. Because there's shadows and it's light.
I'm going to tell you thaumaturgy is probably not big enough.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
I'm
fi-
just going to shoot the one that I have hunters marked off with my bow.
Okay.
I think that was 4.
It was 4. Dude, that's another critical hit. You're over there cheating. You don't even know how to use the program, and you're hacking.
So do I do 2 of them?
No, it'll do it automatically for you when you roll damage. Okay, so you do some damage to the shadow. It does seem like it has resisted some of that damage, but you do get to add 2d6 to it now as well because you had him Hunter's marked. As your arrow just kind of passes through it.
Did that one count?
What'd you roll? I need 2d6. No, it's got to go in the chat box. That one counted. That's another 10 points of damage. So, all right. It is still up. So you can take another shot at it if you want. Yeah. 19. That'll hit for sure. And that'll be enough to put it down.
Hey.
And then, if you want, you can move, as a bonus action, you can move your Hunter's Mark to another target.
I'm going to move it to 14.
To 14. Will do. All right. Shadow 26 is going to fly down here towards Foal and attempt to hit Foal. Reaches out. Creepy little finger reaches out, pointing at you. Oh, that's a 2 on the dice.
Oh, that creepy finger. I'm definitely going to dodge out of the way of the creepy finger.
It misses you. All right, Pierre, you're up. Looks like you found thaumaturgy.
Yeah. All right. Oh gosh. There's a couple here. So there's a Grimlock still right by me, right?
Yeah, there's one that's still has himself tied to Thomas.
And I'll just your export papers have been approved, and try and mind cover him.
Sounds like Matt's back in the chat.
I am.
It also looks like he is as well.
Oh, moderate. What is this garbage? All right. I was really hoping that would do more. Did you resist that? No, just didn't. I'm disappointed in my own abilities here. So that'll be it.
Okay.
I don't have any other good bonus actions at the moment. Actually, I'm not hurt. Never mind. I was going to drink a potion, but I'm not hurt. So.
Okay, so Shadow 15 is going to come up alongside Benaiah and attempt to touch him. Benaiah, as you're going to pull yourself up, he just reaches out and caresses your leg. But that's another 2 on the dice. So you're like, no, don't touch me. And you scooch away. And then Shadow 19 is back over this way. That one's going to come after Full.
Please do not touch me with these spooky fingers.
Gosh, that's a 4 on the dice. These things are terrifying if I can actually roll well. And then Shadow 1. Back over here by Benaiah, but he's 30 feet down, so he is going to fly and use his dash action to get to Benaiah, but he cannot actually attack. And 14 is the last one over here, and that one's going to come after Full.
Please, once again, I ask no creepy fingers for me.
That's
Thank you,
gonna get him.
Sir, for the wonderful finger. It's going to touch my foot and
So,
hurt. Thank you.
Full, you take 7 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 3 points.
Oh, is that I hope that is not the forever, but okay.
Benaiah, it is your turn.
Oh, it is 16.
I believe I'm still dangling, yes?
You are still dangling, yes.
Okay.
I love it. You just connected in time for your turn.
It is one of my favorite features about you.
Loading. It's still loading and being strange, so it might be a couple minutes. I roll a athletics check +7, or do I need to pull myself up, or
You do need to pull yourself up.
Okay.
Actually, your strength is 18. You'd be strong enough to hang there one arm and start punching things if you wanted to, but that would be
no.
very
I don't
dangerous.
trust myself to do that.
Okay.
Nope. Benaya is not about to fall to his doom. He has many more battles to fight and things to wrestle. He cannot fall now.
Well, I rolled a
Not
25
nobody
for you, so you pull yourself up, but you will take attacks of opportunity as you pull yourself out of their range.
Okay, I'm all for that.
First one's gonna get you, and the second one is going to miss you. So you're going to take 7 points of damage, and your strength is going to be reduced by 1 point.
No.
Yep.
Oh, I lose a number in my modifier.
You do.
Okay. Sad day. Okay. So I'm up.
You're
I
up
don't know
though.
if I can do anything else. At this point.
There's stuff around you could hit them with, throw at them, or do whatever you're gonna do, or you could use the other 15 feet of your movement to get somewhere else.
I still want to post up. I'm in protective mode over the halflings. I'm
Okay.
concerned that they're gonna get snatched instead of us. So I will find 2 different tree branches or something to throw as thrown improvised weapons, because I'm not about to go punching these guys at the edge of the cliffs. No thanks.
Right on. So I can definitely do that.
And
Is that your unarmed strike?
I don't have the map pulled up,
Oh.
so I can't see the tokens.
There you go.
It's the same damage either way. Perfect. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were all the way back in.
Yeah.
So you whap a shadow right in the face with a branch that you're just snapping off a tree.
Okay, for 7, and I will throw a piece of furniture at the next guy as well. For 5. We'll say it was 3.
So
15
7.
damage total.
15 damage total, and that is at which one? Number 1 or number 15?
Oh, number 1, please.
Okay. All right. Not as effective as you'd had hoped, but it still does hurt him some. So our last Grimlock, who is still attached to Thomas, is going to take the dive. And Thomas, I need
flying.
you. Oh, you are flying. Yeah, he's still going to do it. They're dumb.
Yeah, he is.
Yep. So as he dives off, the rope pulls itself off of Thomas. Will slide. I do need you to make a saving throw because you do get moved 10 feet if.
Sure, yeah.
No matter what happens.
Strength, right?
Yep.
Was I making these at disadvantage?
I don't think so.
I was, but I don't know why. Alright. Even if I don't have to. Well, it still doesn't matter.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
So you are still pulled 10 feet as that guy disappears, and then the last shadow pops itself up in the combat tracker. And that is this guy, and he is going to be, whoops, 30 feet down there.
This is an unfortunate place to be.
And,
I'm
full,
pissed.
So
definitely your turn.
He fell off?
He jumped off. He tried to drag
So
you
what
with
do
him.
Yeah, but then he let go? of the
That's
rope?
what the single ones seem to do. Like, the rope kind of unravels itself on them more than that if they don't have anything to balance them.
Okay. How far down is that?
He's 30 feet below you now.
30 feet below me. Okay. Then I will have my spiritual weapon go over to.
It's not actually your turn. That was his turn. It's Foal's
the
turn.
thing beeped on me.
That's
that was
because
super
I
weird.
must have clicked
I
the
get
button
it.
twice. So.
I get it.
Oh, Matt disconnected again. He
Yeah, but I'm still here in Discord. Not sure what's happening.
That's weird.
Huh.
I'm very confused. Well,
I will attempt one more hoof to see if it kills him, because that would be useful. We will see if he dies. We will find out soon.
Does not die.
No, it does not die. That is unfortunate. No. You hurt my strength. My hooves are weak and sad.
Alright, now it is Thomas's turn.
Okay. So I'll move my spiritual weapon over to. I don't like these guys aren't. These shadows aren't named.
They should be.
Yeah, names disappeared
They
again.
are named for me.
The name's disappeared again. How? Matt, I
No,
don't
it's
think
just
it's
for
you.
the shadows. It's just for the shadows. So,
Oh.
no, it's not even just for the shadows. It's just for the other. So the shadow that just came on has there. So I see shadow 3, but the other shadows don't. That's weird. So this one over here. This one.
It's I swear to you guys, it's Matthew. Every time he plays with Fantasy Grounds, it's a piece of garbage. Like,
I'm sorry. I don't know. I swear I don't do it on purpose. I'm not sure.
it's so funny. Like, we never have problems like this. We play every Thursday night. The minute Matt logs on, it's just a hot mess.
Is he using Chrome?
Shouldn't
so
matter.
my
It's not a
spiritual-
browser-based program.
Spiritual weapon is going to go up to shadow 14.
think
I
it
am going to
will.
add the 5 radiant to this attack.
So it's just a flat 5 radiant damage?
Yeah, it's the damage is equal to my level.
Okay. So that will kill him then.
Okay.
Because he will actually end up taking... Or did you already add the 5 in?
I added the 5 in.
Okay, well you hit way harder with that than you expected to, and you have figured out they are vulnerable to radiant damage.
Ooh, girl. And then I will if I can see who's injured? 19 is injured, so I will do radiant flame. Is that what the thing is? Sacred flame on 19. Ooh, he failed.
Not understanding that the radiant damage is doing better. Pierre's just gonna be like, I gave you a breath weapon.
Oh, you did. You did. You totally did.
Alright, well you kill that other
Yeah,
one.
He's gonna be all salty about it. Like I'm concentrating. I'm not doing other things. You're not even.
I honestly completely forgot you even gave that to me.
That's super funny.
Yeah. I can use it later. That's it. That's it for me.
Alright, that brings up Mia then.
Let me use my bonus action on Shiloh 1.
Okay.
So do the Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
And then I'm gonna attack it.
Nice.
Well, it's not a nat 20, so.
This time.
Now do 2d6.
Yep. Nope, just 1d6 because it's not a critical hit. Jeez Louise. That's enough to kill that
on the
one.
horse.
Then I'm gonna shoot at 15.
Nice.
Try help Matt.
Alright.
Can I do that?
No, because your Hunter's Mark was still on the other one.
Oh yeah.
You gotta move it next round, then you can.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's all good. So, Chateau 26. It's back over here. It's harassing Foal. It is going to continue to do so.
No, it will not hit me.
It did hit
no,
you.
I could not tell the future at all.
And
Ow.
your strength is reduced by 4 points.
Well, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with it being a 9.
Wow.
It's not like it's my main stat or anything.
Pierre.
Not like it's my main stat or anything.
It's not like I kick things.
Tony.
I'm trying to click on the right
Oh,
person. I'm
sorry, my
focused
friend.
on Banana, apparently. Banana?
Benaya.
Bananarama.
Benny
Yeah,
Hanna.
that guy. Benny Hunt. Benny Hunt.
Yeah.
The one that's floating its way up here from down below. That's the one I'm just gonna find one of my vials of alchemist fire, and I'm gonna kind of just drop it on it. But as it's falling, I'm gonna cast catapult on it.
Nice.
So let's see. It gets to make a save. Boop.
There's that's a
It
2.
will fail, so it will take bludgeoning damage and be on fire.
Okay, so it takes fire damage at the start of its turn.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I'm just gonna look up at Thomas and be like, breath weapon, focusing, and then I'll just walk back to where I was.
Well, it is the Shadow's turn, so please roll your fire damage.
You're gonna kill him.
3 fire damage.
That is enough.
See, look what elemental damage does. They die.
Instantly.
All right, so this one is going to fly after Benaya and make an attack on our lion taming friend and miss him.
Cannot.
And now, Benaya, it is your turn.
I'm too strong. I will punch it. That's basically all he knows how to do. As a 5th level fighter, there's not much else.
Oh,
that he
5th
can
level
do.
farter.
I have just
That feels
realized
like
that
fun.
his name is basically Banana. That is
Banana
why
Ram.
he is so slippery.
I do not have magic weapons by any sort of.
Didn't you take a +1 weapon? Oh, you took a +1 shield.
I have a +1 shield. I guess that counts as an improvised weapon, but I don't know if.
Magical, man. That's all that matters.
I suppose it's
I mean,
true.
if you hit him with a shield, I would say that counts.
It is why he keeps going down. It is as though he slipped on a banana.
Okay.
Jeez, kid. You're not allowed to work with tar anymore. You come
Then
home weird.
oh my gosh! I just got kicked from Fantasy Grounds again.
Jeez.
Network received file tokens. Everything's bad. Error. Game server.
Everything is bad.
That is what I said at the beginning of this game.
Roll me a d20 to hit it with my shield. Whack it
Matt,
with my.
check for updates. You are getting the error that I got when I was not updated.
All right, I'll do that. I just installed this yesterday. I don't.
Yeah, but it updates every day.
Well, and you might have gotten the install file, but there might be an update patch out there that isn't part of the install file.
Sure. Okay. Well, while I'm rejoining for the 4th time, please roll for me an attack against it with my +1
Listen.
shield.
I did, and you missed.
Okay, sounds great.
I don't know. On my screen it said he hit. I don't know.
Benaya is frustrated beyond all reason, and he's doing the only thing he knows how to do, and that's attempt to grapple him. So
Hey,
that's what he'll do.
on my screen, nothing even happened. What?
Oh,
Nothing.
So,
weird.
and a +7 athletics check to subdue the shadow. Stare it in the eyes, and I await death.
Probably don't want to
Joy.
touch it.
You definitely wrap your arms all around it, and you scream right in its face. Unfortunately, it is made of shadow, and you are.
Actually, no. I will. I've taken damage at this point. I will use my 2nd wind. No, never mind. I already decided what I was gonna do. I can't do that.
All right.
Nope. Never mind.
Yeah.
Are you ready for
I
this
am ready for that.
massive damage I do now that I have a 9 strength?
Use your dex instead, you monkey.
I am not a monkey, I am a centaur.
Right, you could also
That
choose
is a big 3.
which stat you're
Just
using.
nuts.
No, that is not how that works. I have
The monk?
decided it is so.
Oh gosh.
You did your monk very wrong.
I
I'm literally trying to help you and you won't let me.
I will do my -1 for 5 damage.
Love you so much.
I will choose. No,
I love
necrotic damage is probably
that
not
you will
good.
stick to a trope even if it is going to kill you.
It is seriously committed to the bit.
I will not add necrotic damage. They probably like that, and I'm going to.
I don't even think we've heard real Kit's voice since the first sentence of the game, and then that was it.
No, man. The
So-
voice acting classes, he won't turn it off.
Yes, I have to get good. As they
Your
say,
teacher
they
should be
are like,
proud.
if you do bad, then you are bad, and then you have to get good, but you are bad. And as such, I will use my last key point to hoof again and miss. Thank you. Have a good rest of your turn.
Adam,
I out of key points and it was not worth it.
Adam, do something to stop him.
I can't. Stop
No,
him.
if you take your
He's
turn.
unstoppable.
Yeah, you take your turn, he
Um,
usually stops.
So, my spiritual weapon will come down. It's not where the marker is.
Okay.
It will come down and hit shadow number
I
26.
still feel as though you should have tried to float on it instead of making wings.
Hey, and then
Came
I'll
on
add
with his wings.
5 damage to that, which is already added. Hot dog.
One
No,
shot
it's
so
of
much
a
damage.
shadow, not a hot dog.
And then I will fly over and stand right on my cone.
Just like I am a centaur, not a monkey.
Stand right on my coin.
How far is this? I believe that's too far.
But Benaya is still a
is-
banana.
It's over 80 feet.
The range is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all I do.
Okay. Mia is up.
So I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on the last shadow.
Right on.
And then just shoot it.
Do it.
That's all I do.
It's all you can do. That'll hit it.
Jeez.
So another.
Oh.
That puts that to there.
And then I'm gonna shoot it again.
Do it. Shoot it again.
I had a second. I was like, where is Mia right now? Oh, yeah, still near.
Owling it up.
Little owling it up.
Oh, it is another big
That is all you needed to kill that thing. That one extra point did
I got 2 nat 1s.
it. On your D6.
Yeah,
It's
but
not nearly as big of a deal. But the last shadow goes down. Like, Benaya, right as you squeeze this thing, you're probably pretty convinced that you killed it. You hugged it to death as, you know, it's shot with arrows from behind.
You're hugging it
Ow.
and it turned into an arrow.
How did he hug a shadow that hard?
You know, like, I do an automatic D4 damage to anything I can grapple, and I haven't been able to do that once this entire time.
I'm
I
so
would have been
sorry.
able to kill it had it made it to my turn.
I do not know why such a wonderful pacifist as Benaya is on the battlefield.
He would just, like, fall to his knees and just, like, burst into sobs. As
Look at him, he is such a lover. Why is he acting like a fighter?
All right. So after the shadows and the Grimlocks have been dispersed, the halflings continue to kind of shuffle around. And during the combat, I forgot to mention it, the Owl Riders weren't like just hanging out. They were actually picking up their people and throwing them with their owls back into their rooms. So these owls were shooting in and out off the... I was so distracted by all of the chaos. And dumping people into their rooms to keep them safe.
I thought for sure they were just flying in circles, being like, look at them, they are doing it.
They're doing it all for us. But now they land, and you guys have the run of the town. They go to work pretty quick about getting people back into their beds, and they start tying them to the beds this time.
I would also like a bed, but please do not tie me to it.
Okay. What would you guys like to do?
Benaya is he like musters up as much strength as he can, and he sniffs like really heavy, like walking away, and he like looks at everybody and he's like, I used to think that magic was honorable, and you needed it, you are weak. Now I know you cannot defeat magic without magic. I am not magic. Help!
Help!
Like, I don't know how to ask for help, so I will demand it instead.
Well, you could always just do what I do, and just hit them more.
I will, as he's doing that, just because we're nearing what I hope is the end of our day, I'm just going to cast Dragon's Breath on him. What's your flavor, friend?
I like grape.
What?
Grape!
Fire.
Fire. Yep.
Absolutely.
You'll belch fire for the next minute.
We'll do that.
I was hoping for grape flavored fire.
You've instilled a little bit of hope in Benaya.
Oh.
Just ask next time, man. It's good. Mike,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
going to take the next minute, and I'm going to ritual cast augury, and I'm going to reach out with my holy symbol of Jergal. And I'm just gonna, I would like to know, because it says for the next 30 minutes, if our time here in this city is going to be fortuitous, and you get to choose the options there. If you need to look at augury,
It's woe or wheel, right?
Wheel or woe, yep.
Wheel or
both.
woe.
If it's combined, or none if it's neither.
It is wheel, not woe.
So my eyes will glaze over as I cast this spell, holding onto my holy symbol of Jergal.
Oh, guys, I think he's doing the sleepwalking too.
Get him.
As I come out of it, I will just say, we have a while, and I don't believe any of us will end up in the book.
He's cured.
And I'll close my spell book and continue about our business.
Yeah. So what is your business?
I would like the rest of my long rest, please.
Okay.
Securing the halflings,
Okay.
securing this city top, and making sure that our space is at least that we can get a rest in this space.
Yeah. You will get your long rest, so I will apply that to your characters.
Benaya, would you like to come sleep on me? I see you are a lover. You would probably like a hug.
He doesn't know how to respond, and he would just look around to see if anybody else was watching.
Do not
you
get
and-
the wrong idea. It is a purely out of friendship.
He doesn't know.
I do not swing that direction, so I appreciate it.
What
You
part of
say-
the centaur would you spook?
You are not allowed to touch me. I am only allowed to touch you. I am the one who's
I
supposed
will be very spoon.
What part of the centaur do you spoon?
I would, oh gosh.
That needs to be a Reddit post.
Because
I need to start a poll.
Benaya is feeling some strange flipped personality at the moment, because normally he loves the adoration and attention of people, but you're way bigger than he is, and so he doesn't know what to do about that.
I can
Well,
help you
friend,
with that if you'd like.
you are correct, I should put on pants. I apologize.
No, I mean not if
Way
you're
bigger. Got it. That's what you mean.
I apologize, friend. I did not mean to make you feel like that.
I can cast Reduce on him if you'd like.
If it would make Benaya feel better, it is okay.
Just a cold shower.
Yes.
if you approach me with a hug, he would put his hand out for a handshake and say that he would prefer to sleep on his own.
I will sleep with the swan.
Whatever.
All right, so you guys get your long rest in. The next day, only Teravin is left. The others have headed out of the forest because the pull seems to lessen the further out they go.
DM, do I get my strength back, DM? Or
You
is it
do. I need to check to see if you get it all back. I think you do get it all back on a long rest.
I don't know. I can't remember.
If not, I have something for you to
But
drink.
it would
Yep.
be way funnier if I did not.
You do. You get your strength back on a long rest.
Okay. And I'm assuming I go back down to 38 hit points instead of my 42.
After 8
Five,
hours, so
three.
yeah. After 8 hours, it goes back down the.
So you guys are in the city or the village. You have access to the library.
Yep. I will go and do research.
I
I'll
would
accept
like
help from anybody I can get it from, but
I would like to individually shake the small people to see if any of them wake up.
None of them wake up.
What
So
about the ones that were not affected? Do they wake up?
they're all affected.
Yes, the ones
Are there
that
any
were not
surviving?
sleeping when we got here.
Oh, the ones that are walking around? No, they've settled back down.
Oh, No, I meant the ones that were flying us here.
Oh, they've left.
You're gonna shake the guys that aren't affected.
So only Terravan,
Shaking
only
the people who are already awake.
yeah, only the leader has stayed with you at this moment.
I will ask him how he's feeling.
How are you feeling today?
He looks at you and he just says, "Terrible."
Would you like a hug?
No.
Would you like a ride in a circle? Children love rides in circles, and you are children-sized.
That he almost bites on, but he's like, no, I'm good.
Oh, I saw the glimmer of temptation
Not
in your eyes.
child-sized, children-sized.
Yes. Someday when we are better, I will bring you for a prance around the town. And we will have a lovely time, and I will get you some cotton candy.
How much tar did you breathe in today? Just random question.
I didn't. I only breathed in probably like 1 cube of it. It is fine.
A cube of it?
Yes.
We're not talking about heroin. We're not talking about black bar heroin.
No, it is only
half
probably
tar.
about 25 pounds. It's fine.
Oh,
You breathed in that much?
Probably. Who knows?
You're still speaking in Foal's voice, right?
I am well aware that I am. I must say.
Mike, I'm gonna go to the library, and before I sit down to go through these papers, I'd like to once again cast augury
okay. What are you checking?
for the endeavor of going through this to find out if there would be a point to it, basically.
There is a definite wheel to going through the library.
Okay. So I will take my time, and I'll find out if anybody else has any skills to help here.
If anybody can think of a relevant way to help, you can roll that skill.
Yep. So cleric, I was gonna get guidance from you for sure.
Is there a chance that religion is useful?
It would be.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
yeah. So I can
I-
go in and do some religion as well.
Sure.
Oh, that's fine. I guess I won't go help then.
No,
it's
you can-
okay.
you can-
No,
you can
it's
help
okay.
me.
You don't need
We can
me.
help each other.
Okay.
No,
Get in here.
you don't get the help
I will
action.
carry as
You-
many books as you
religion?
need me to carry.
Yeah.
I will
You-
stand there and hold them all for you.
that's actually
Religion,
useful.
I have a +7, and Arcana I have a +7 investigation.
So everybody can make a roll if they have an intelligence-based historical skill. Benaya can lend aid to one of you by helping you get more books faster.
Do not aid me. I am dumb.
So I have all of the int skills.
So-
That's my proficiency.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a roll that you feel is accurate. T, you can make one at advantage because of Benaya helping you. Oh, that's good.
Woo. You may not know this, but I went to university for religion.
With the university.
I was a dropout, but I did well.
So beautiful.
Anybody else want to add to that?
I mean, I have a +2 to my religion, so it's not gonna beat that.
I mean, I do as well.
I didn't ask you to beat it. I asked if you wanted to add to it.
I'm not gonna beat it.
All right. So you guys got a
It
total.
looks to be dumb, Thomas. It is fine.
You guys got a total of 55.
55.
Can Benaya make a performance check to like get everybody in like battle mode? I don't know. I have performance, survival, intimidation, athletics, and acrobatics.
You're gonna fight the books. You're gonna fight
You know
against
what? I will-
ignorance.
I wanna find all the pictures in the books of monsters that it definitely isn't.
Hey, that
Sure, make a check at disadvantage.
is
All
a
right.
good idea.
Here we go. Disadvantage. Performance. Go.
I know.
Fight those books.
7.
62. That's what you guys are
I'm
at.
like coming up with really cool things to say when we finally get to beat whatever it is that we have to beat,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
None of it matters.
All right.
Does Maya have any intelligence skills?
I do not. I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe nature? No, I remember setting up your skills. Oh, I don't think you do.
Perception?
You're skilled in perception, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can roll that because that would be. You could help people look for books that they're looking for.
They may be dumb, but at least I am stupid.
Yeah. Roll it.
Yeah, I don't see it, so. There it goes. So 13, All right, that puts you guys over 70. Very good. So you find a range of stuff. You find several maps of the area and numerous volumes on local wildlife. Benaya is pulling everything out with pictures of animals on it, and you guys are like, no, put that away. Put that away. But
That
then
was actually super helpful because then we did not grab that one.
Yep. And so it does have a sideways effect of helping. And then you do kind of focus in on a couple of things. He does pull one out that has shadows in it. And that one begins to explain to you guys that in the Whisperwood, historically, the areas of the plains is very thin between the Whisperwood and the Shadowfell, which makes sense with some of what's going on. And then it starts to talk about particularly in a cave that they call the Cavern of Lost Hope. This cave supposedly lures people to their deaths by psionically projecting things that they want to get involved in and then flipping it on their heads. So it kind of baits people with, hey, I want this thing, and then once it's there, it goes wrong. And there's also the Cavern of Lost Hope is also called so because the original group of guardians before the halflings were all killed during a planar convergence and buried there. And the last thing you find is that the wood a long time ago was ruled by a being from the Shadowfell known as the Hushed King.
Like when I almost played a Shatter Kai.
Oh, interesting. So that's the information you guys found. It never really flat out says where this cavern is, but you feel like you got a pretty good idea of the direction that you could head.
I feel as though it's not important now, but Foal is a bit mangy. Not because he attempts to, but because it's just a recurring health issue that he cannot get fixed for some
He's got the
reason.
mange.
Yeah.
Yes, he tries to get help, but they all like it is too bad.
I'm gonna speak with the halfling leader and ask him if he would be willing to lend us his owl's aid, and he needs to leave. He's not safe here.
He would agree with the second part, and he would agree to the first part, but it's got a caveat. He's like, I would tell you that I would love to let the owls help you, but they would not listen to you. It takes us 20 years of our lives to bond with these creatures.
But they will listen to you, and the only instruction we need is for you to tell them to fly us in a direction.
Can I try convincing the owls? When I speak with animals?
Yes, you can. Make a persuasion check. Teravin is very doubtful, though.
Also, speak with animals does say that they can communicate back.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
I was going to drop the voice, but then you pointed out that I've used it this whole time, and I'm not dropping it now.
Throw a D4 on there. I'm going to cast guidance on you, my friend.
So throw a D4?
Yep, add a little roll of pyramid.
Why did my religion roll come up again?
Don't know. Oh, probably because it looks like you clicked on it. So that's 22.
I was like, I have not touched anything. Okay.
So you walk up to Teravin's owl and you start to talk to it, and he like loses it. He's like, "What do you do? What do you do? Whoa!" And you realize that this is kind of a thing where these people have been isolated so long, they've kind of just assumed that nobody else is ever going to be able to do this. And you bond a pretty good repertoire with the owls. There aren't many of them left here. And you ask them for their help. And the owls are really edgy about it. And so there's this chatter going between them. And then they kind of like start to huddle around you guys, and you get the impression that they're willing to fly you somewhere.
Leave it to the shadowy gnomes to have the edgy owls.
These are halflings. My dad was a gnome.
Oh,
They're different.
Yes.
So
it's just like how a swan is not a chicken.
So most of them are gone, but there is enough for them to carry you guys, and for for 2 people to ride, or 2 people to ride and 3 people to be carried. But the kick is,
always wanted to ride.
Terravan will have to go with you.
How?
So we can send one away with him on it?
That's kind of it. It's like, and then once things are getting really bad for him, that'll be the turnaround point for the owls.
Yeah, I will let him know that I'm able to shield him once we get to a certain point, but that will likely open me up to some issues with intellect shield or intellect fortress.
Okay.
So, but I will let him know that I'm going to attempt to assist him.
Right on. Okay, so you guys mount up, and you, like I said, you don't quite know where the cavern is, but you have a general feel for the direction. And the owls fly you about 3 hours south into the woods, and you're getting very close to the mountainsides. And then, Terravan doesn't say anything, but you look over at him, and he is pretty profusely bleeding from his eyes and nose.
Oh. Hey,
Alright,
hey,
am I-
how about you don't?
Yeah. I'm turn around, Terravan.
He is no longer listening to you as his owl kind of peels off to the side and begins to fly away with Foal towards a slightly different direction.
I'm
I
gonna
would
cast
tug
Absorb
on the-
Fortress on him.
We are going on an adventure.
I would tug on the feathers of the owl that I'm riding.
Goodbye,
and-
friends.
And ask it to follow. It probably won't listen to me.
It actually
Oh,
does.
He has to be willing.
It listens to you. That was a
You're-
great persuasion
I'm
check that Mia made. So,
Alright. So I'm getting right up that, and in fact, I would like to mount his owl instead if it will let me. I do not want to risk him falling. I want to catch him.
so you want to jump from your owl to the other owl?
I sure do. I would
He
like to
would-
make an athletics check to do
He
so.
would
Sure.
Essentially, like to make a grapple check.
Dude, that's pretty great. So yeah, the owl
Flying
flies
up.
you over there, and you dive off, and you land on the back of Terravan's owl, which is now heavily laden and begins to flap pretty ferociously. And it doesn't plummet out of the sky; it's landing in a way that's probably going to hurt, but won't be awful. As it begins to head for the floor of the forest. T, you're casting Intellect Fortress on him.
If it looks like it, so the problem is I know that it needs to be a willing creature. If he is currently lost in the sauce, there's nothing I can do for him.
That would be your first impression.
Uh-oh. Gosh. I saw the way that Benaya would have seen the way that everybody is talking mentally,
Mm-hmm.
and so I will make an intimidation check against Terravan, believing that they can all hear me, but I might be able to talk to them. But I'm gonna ask whatever is inside of it to leave him alone because he does not belong to him. I'll shout at Terravan. You cannot have this poor man's body. It does not belong to you.
So, like you were around the other halflings for the better part of a day while you were all researching like where this problem might be coming from. And as you do this, Terravan's head kind of snaps around, and it doesn't. It's not like a neck-breaking snap around. We're not talking an exorcist turn here or anything. But you saw none of the others like react to this way, and all of a sudden, all these shadowy tentacles come out of his mouth, and they kind of form like a ball. And inside of that ball, this eyeball pushes its way out, and it looks at you, and then it just disappears.
Audibly, Pierre's just like, F that. You're muted, Matt. You're muted.
Oh, I almost just punched Terravan right in the head because I saw the eyeball popping
Yep.
out and was like, I'm gonna hit it.
And so then after that incident, he goes pretty limp.
I will catch him.
He's still in his saddle, but like his head kind of like
I'm
lolls
not
off
letting
to
him
the
go.
side. And
I'm not letting him fall.
the owls land. Pretty, like I said, pretty hard. So I need Foal and Benaya to make dexterity saving throws as they hit the ground.
I would like to use my reaction and jump off and slow fall.
Okay.
I would also rather jump off as well.
All right.
Make an acrobatic check to not take damage.
That's good enough. You do a dive roll, you land. Terravin and his owl hit the ground pretty hard. It kind of flaps around. It looks like it's injured its wing, but not broken. And it just looks sad as it's trying to. It turns its head around and looks right at Terravin, and it just looks sad.
I would like to heal the bird.
You may.
I will do so. I will
Love
use
that
a
your
key
voice
point.
Starts off quiet every time, and then just very
I
quickly.
will use a key point. I will heal for a big 4.
Okay. So the bird flexes its arm pretty well. How long does Speak with Animals last? It can't be more than an hour. Yeah, it would be gone by now.
I just pat it on the back and the wing. I pat it very nicely, and then it just works. I don't know.
So the other owls look like they're about to take off and head out.
Thank you for the ride, boys.
A bunch of
Okay.
selfish bastards.
Can you carry this owl and Terravin out? Is that...
Thanks to the healing, the other owl will be able to fly. You can leave Terravin with the owls. You can take him with you. You can. What do you want to do with him?
They should take him. We don't need him becoming a zombie here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's tie him up so he can't affect the owls. But do it in such a way and show the owls how like a pull knot, so that they can undo him when they get wherever they're going.
Okay. So you guys
I
do.
think owls are the only smart bird, right?
No, there's some. No, there's a lot of really smart birds.
Also smart.
Ravens.
Are they?
is super
Okay.
smart.
Ravens
Also,
are
I
spooky
do not
smart.
know if this pertains to your owls, but do they seem to understand common?
They do.
Okay, I would just like to thank the owl for the ride, and I hope that their wing feels better. And we will have a wonderful adventure without them.
Okay. So you guys have
Now,
a
they should go home and sleep that off and make sure to take their pills twice a day.
you have a general idea of where you're going.
Yeah.
And so you head off into the forest, and I need somebody to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
I will leave it to him.
An 11. Okay. So as you're moving through the forest, you guys come upon a small ring of standing stones. They're very overgrown with vines. You see them from a little bit of a distance. Is this something you want to stop and inspect, or?
We're like way away from civilization,
Yes, you are.
so this is super unnatural.
And you are way away from anybody who's a normal resident of Balanovia would head.
Well, boys, it looks as though we are on our way to die.
Well, we have ladies one anthropologist with us. I'm an acolyte, and I always like to learn about stuff. So I'd be happy to take a moment here and.
Okay. So you get closer.
Oh, actually, if I'm allowed a minute, I would like to cast augury, and Wheeler woe this.
This one comes back very neutral. Okay.
I will thank Drugal and carry on.
So you head towards this.
Benaya is going to oil himself up. He's just like lathering oil all over his muscles, and so that he's extra flexy and shiny. He shouts and he starts marching strongly towards the stones, just in case.
So you guys head towards the
Weirdest
stones,
rituals as a group.
and Pierre, the minute you get within like visual range of these stones, you realize that these are memorial markers, and there are names carved into them, and this has been here for a very long time. They're in common, and the minute you get within sight of it, your brain starts screaming, "Whoa!" Like your spell has returned to you, and it starts screaming, "Whoa!" the minute you all lock your eyes on your own names carved in this memorial.
Yeah. That's
You know, that is a surefire sign that it is a bad idea. and we should do it.
And we should do it.
Benaya is very famous in his hometown. He's done lots of good shows for lots of people. Perhaps a noble put this here.
Yes, maybe this is just because we are so loved that we were preemptively mourned.
Yeah. Is there any iconography here or anything that would dictate a specific individual that would be worshipped here, or a type of entity that this would be in effigy to?
Make a history check? Religion check?
Alright.
More, that's probably more of a religion check, which you could probably get advantage on, because there goes Matt.
Yeah.
My daughter just hit her head on
Already.
the door. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Right on.
24.
24.
for religion.
I miss
It
him
is-
and I wish the best.
Peculiar. It is extraordinarily peculiar that it is completely without like designation. It's just names and stones. You take some time to look more into it, and that's all you got. You peel off vines everywhere. There's not even like any decorative carving.
Oh, okay.
So is this like as though it were like a grave or something?
It's arranged in such a way that it's got a very memorial feel to it.
Yeah.
But other than that, you can't tell if there's graves here or not.
Oh, well, I would like to, as bad of an idea as it probably is, I would like to dig around mine and see if there's anything around mine.
While he's digging, I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay. He starts digging, and you guys are really investigating this now because it's kind of gotten to you a little bit. And as that happens, a mist starts to creep through the area along the ground.
That is always bad.
And after a few moments, it becomes very, very thick. Within 10 minutes, you can barely see each other anymore.
Okay. But that would give me Detect Magic.
It would give you your detect magic goes up. The entire area is faintly transmutation magic. And as a little while after that, the mist starts to go away, and the memorial is no longer there.
Oh, it just poofs?
Oh,
Yep,
Does the magic with it?
it does.
I'm so sad. I was hoping there would be another me in the ground.
There will be
And there
eventually
was
here, I'm sure.
No, that would be the same me. It would not be a different one.
Unless it
I like the state of living that I am.
All right. Traveling on.
Yeah.
Give me another d20 roll.
Benaya's really confused.
I think Matt should do it.
I could do. Oh, too bad.
Nope, it is too late.
It's too late, baby. Now it's
It
too late.
is all the fault of Chicken Man.
So you guys come across a humanoid skeleton. It is tied to a tree with some hemp rope. Upon cursory examination, it appears to be some sort of more bestial humanoid, like a large goblin, maybe an orc or a bugbear.
I would like to do a more thorough investigation of this corpse.
There's a survival check to identify its structure in the surrounding area.
Sure. Go ahead and make one as well. Full.
I will make a survival too, I suppose. There we are. I am surviving.
Well, you don't turn up too much. Benaya, you definitely identify this. This is most likely a half-orc. It has been here a very long time. You also notice that the hemp rope is threaded with silver.
I would know about that. Stories of beasts and people that can become beasts.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to. I would turn around and say, "This man was cursed with lycanthropy. He could have died a hero by doing it himself and getting rid of the evil, or somebody caught him and put him here."
Now I want to know what it would be like if I, as a centaur, had lycanthropy.
Isn't that what you have?
What if
Aren't
my
you-
hooves get sharp?
Isn't that
Aren't
what
half
you?
stuck between?
You're a werehorse.
I would be the most fearsome beast.
You just turn into a horse, like you actually are a werehorse.
I just become a real horse, just a full horse.
Is there anything you want to do with this thing?
I would like to contract lycanthropy. Can I potentially get it from this corpse?
Shania would grapple him as he reaches out and tell him that that's not a good idea.
But it would aid us greatly in the coming fight.
He says, Benai would look at him and he's going to roll a perform. Actually, no, he'll roll an intimidation check rather than
In
a
the
performance.
words
It's the
of
same
my
anyway.
parents, we must inherit the powers of our ancestors.
I would tell a very intimidating story of how we are about to go face something that is hurting our minds, but the curse of lycanthropy hurts your heart. You no longer become the person that you would be. You become something else. You
What
become a
if I-
monster.
What if I became someone who hated everyone and not just people that hate people?
It would be bad. You do not want that.
That would be unfortunate, but so maybe someday I can learn to harness this power. A different day.
I can't
I will
even
study it.
anymore.
I will make it my
You have-
life goal.
You have done it all. You've done it. You have done it. I don't know what it is today, Kit, but you did it.
I'm winning D&D. Soon I will get the gold trophy, and I will finally find the dragon in the dungeon.
We're about to go find something.
You give
Gemini
Utah
is
more
done here.
often.
This man was captured and
No,
killed
it-
honorably. He has
It's
moved
just
on.
because it has been an awful week, and I've been looking forward to this so much.
That's great. So, real question, because we are getting close to our done time, and I don't want to keep anybody late if I don't have to. Are you doing anything with this?
Now I am sad. I would like to try to get lycanthropy.
We don't have any sort of speak to dead or warnings.
Not prepared.
It is a bad idea, but being as it is a one shot and I am a bad decision maker, I would like to gnaw on a bone. Will I get the disease?
I already told him no.
He told me no, but I am a stallion. You will not hold me back.
Good
I will run free.
He's too
What is
tempted
your
by the
alignment?
bone.
Good God.
So you guys
I
all,
also would like to know.
you're starting to walk away, and you just look back, and Foal is like gnawing on a bone, and you look at him, and he spits it out, and nothing happens.
I can feel the power. I am a vicious animal. Watch out.
Traveling on. Kid, I don't know if you get to play in horror games anymore.
This is not as bad as I thought it would be. I feel pretty good.
That's right. I don't think you get to. No, you probably get to. Yeah.
Oh no, only probably.
So,
Quotation marks around horror.
yeah, definitely quotation marks around that. So you guys travel on even further into the woods. It's been almost another day now, and you encounter a thickening of the shadows around an area, and it seems to be concentrated on what should be a lighted grove up ahead, but it's not. It's daytime out right now, and it's dark in this grove. It's completely covered in shadows, and they do seem to be moving. And at the same time, you all start to feel a presence in your mind.
Is this all the same day still?
Since you were landed and all that, yes, correct.
Okay.
It is not Christmas time.
This
Why
is
do I feel
like
presents?
late afternoon.
Yeah. As we view this and as things start to change again, I'm going to cast another augury.
This is definitely woe ahead.
Yeah. I will let everyone know to be prepared. This could get dodgy. I'm
I
gonna
will-
cast intellect fortress on myself.
I will get prepared by putting the goose on my back.
Okay.
We are a good tag team.
So you guys move closer, and you come around the side of one of the giant oaks and spot a small clearing that you picked out a little bit ago. In the center of which there is a blackened tree that is snapped off halfway up. The trunk is wreathed in what can only be described as living shadows. They swirl around the trunk with almost a dancer's grace and activate magical glyphs as they pass over it, moving up and down. When the shadows climb to a certain height of the ring, a dark energy surges outward, and then the process starts over. It is every time this ring of dark energy passes over you that you feel the presence in your mind, and then it passes again. The wave dissipates quickly about 60 feet out from the trunk itself, but you can tell it's affecting a much larger area, as when it goes past you, like, you can continue to see its effects, even though you can't see its presence. Light seems to darken in an area for a moment as it goes by, leaves rustle, and then the pulse passes. There is also a significant nauseating feel that you feel every time it passes over you as well. And then it all fades and starts again. And it seems to be centered on this trunk.
I will not lie, I don't like this.
How far out is it? Are the pulses?
It seems like they just keep going, at least for your vision. Visually, they stop at about 60 feet, but physically you can see the area affected around them past that. So you know they're carrying further out.
Yeah. I will save Pierre a spell slot, and I will use detect magic.
This area is riddled with illusionary magic, also enchantment magic.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the shadows seem to be illusionary.
Oh, it's not concentration. I'm going to cast See Invisibility. It'll be active for the next hour.
Okay, make a perception check for me as you do that.
I'm going to replace that with one of my portents. I will use my 16 plus 1 will make it a 7.
Okay. There are two shadow creatures hiding inside of the pattern that's moving up and down the trunk. They look to be of some sort of spiritual nature.
As he is casting that, I'm going to put up 8 on the usual.
Okay.
So, Benihana, full, and the goose.
Louis.
Benihana.
As they cast their spells, I will pet the goose.
So there's 2 shadows, and we've seen the shadows from the other village, correct?
These are very different creatures. They're not the same
Do they
thing.
look nefarious?
They don't look friendly.
I will make them known. I will point them out.
Okay. As you point them out, they have noticed you do that.
Yeah.
And they disappear from sight. Like, and this is a big trunk. Like, they go around the back of the trunk, and then they don't come back out the other side.
Okay. I'm going to palm one of my holy oils, and I'm going to take one and put it in. I'm going to replace the alchemist fire on my goose with a flask of holy water. So if I blow him up again, he'll do that instead of
That
fire.
way he will not blow up my back.
No, you'll just get showered in holy water.
That is fine, I could use a shower anyway.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Sally forth.
Yeah, this is, I mean, probably the entrance to where we need to be. So.
Okay.
Benaiah would be waiting for direction from both Thomas and Benaiah, or excuse me, and Pierre. He doesn't know if he should go in first or he should wait till something should happen.
Your mind is not strong. Take the rear and make sure nothing gets to us. We're going to put the ranger at the front. He has the highest perception. I will go right behind him, being ready to protect with the cleric behind that.
I will exist somewhere near you.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of chunky, so we'll probably have you at the back of it.
I find that highly offensive. Between that and the racist comment earlier, I am angry.
Hey, as a centaur, are you supposed to be large? You're a medium token.
No, I am a medium creature, but I count as one size larger for pulling and riding purposes.
Oh, neato.
As a player, centaurs are medium.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right, so you guys.
But I am big in my heart.
Yes.
If you have a big heart, that's not healthy. Just get that one.
Drew,
I mean, it is a normal size heart for a centaur, but it has to be bigger than yours to pump the blood through their horse part.
Gosh, this looks like a giant dirt rabbit.
This looks vaguely sexual.
That's not. Nope, it's not that.
Oh,
Not vague at all. It's not
you are-
vague at all, is what Mike said.
that is not what I meant, but yes.
I'm pretty sure that's what you meant, but.
No, I did not mean what Tony said.
All right, Tony likes to find that in everything I create.
Likes to. It's inevitable.
Tony was worse than what I thought.
So, you're starting to approach. You're about 20 feet away from it now.
Yeah.
Well, a little more than that. Probably closer to 40. Yep, almost 40 on the button. What do you want to continue
We're
forward?
gonna, cautiously advance and be ready to engage.
Oh,
I would
with our
like to.
highest wits.
I hear a
I
tape
guess
measure
the word would be
downstairs.
tiptoe, but
My wife is
like-
measuring something.
Tip hoof. Tip hoof. Hoof. Tip.
Alright, so you
can
twinkle
I walk
hoof.
on that? I don't think I can do that.
As you get closer to it, all of the feelings I described before are increasing in tone and pulse. But the magical glyphs are pretty clear at this point in time.
Okay. With his detect magic, are the glyphs magical?
Oh, very much so. This whole tree has been enchanted.
I know quite a bit of Arcana. I'm guessing with what we have, we wouldn't know if they're dispellable or if it's something that we'll have to take care of the source and it will take care of the rest.
Yeah, you don't know if they're dispellable. You are also, now that you're closer, it is being masked by the shadow, but once you got closer, you could see it. The entire tree is summoning magic.
Okay. Well, we gotta disrupt whatever's going on here. This is bad juju.
The Benaya is impatient, and he's gonna make an intimidation check and shout.
We're a little
Only
behind,
if
but not much.
only
Half hour
if
tops.
Sony's character, only if Pierre told us that this is summoning magic.
Yeah, I
Can you
would.
tell us that something.
Yeah,
about these
I would have been
summoners?
mumbling. I would have been mumbling mostly to the goose about
Who cares, man?
the sources and things.
Benaya is going to make an intimidation check. He's going to shout into the magic, into the summoning magic, and tell it that you are a coward for attacking our minds. Come and attack our bodies. Let us see you.
Okay. So from behind you, Benaya, you hear, "Fine, we will." And you need to roll initiative at disadvantage as a figure appears straight out of shadows from behind you.
Would it have been invisible, Mike, or no?
It would not have been invisible.
Okay.
It just
I
used
would
a
love-
shadow teleportation power.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was so close to double ones, I'm sad.
Did you say initiative at disadvantage?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever been told to do that.
Oh.
Wow.
I like it. Oh, look at us, the two gang.
Is that Kit?
Yes, and he's been nuts today because he breathed tar fumes in all day long.
Hey, Kit!
No, I breathed tar fumes in for the past 4 days, thank you.
Still in voice, mind you.
I must never leave. I'm going to go drinking with my best friend later, and we're going to talk like this.
All right, so Mia, you are
I'm
up
coming
first.
I don't drink, but I'm coming with.
Okay.
I'm drinking wine right now.
Yeah.
I have to drive later, or I would.
You shouldn't drive without drinking right now in your
Yeah.
condition.
Okay.
You nut.
Oh, my condition is fine. I just love Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, fair enough. So
Rarely do I
Ibar,
get
Mia's
to
up.
race.
This guy has appeared behind you. He has this gigantic barbed whip on him. And he is extraordinarily, like, agile looking, the way he has just appeared.
So I'm gonna move, like, over here.
Could you describe him as potentially
And then
as though he is dancing across the battlefield?
You might.
Across the shadows.
I'm gonna use my hunter's mark on him
Okay.
for my bonus action, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
You should do that. That's a good call.
That's all I do.
That's most of what you do. Okay, so he uses his whip as that first arrow comes shooting towards him, flicks it out, grabs your arrow, and flings it right back at you.
Ooh.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, I only rolled a 2 on the dice. So it goes whizzing past your head and thunks itself into a branch behind you on the ground.
He was almost so very impressive, and then he just absolutely biffed the landing. Oh no.
So, I know you're not a super experienced player, but you would know that there's probably a very poor chance that he could do that again, if you want to shoot him again. But you never know. You never know what I cooked up.
Whatever it is,
I give
that's
this guy 8 reactions.
I gave him every reaction possible.
Is he larger than us?
No, he is not.
I'm looking at my hunter's pride thing because I haven't used this at all.
Oh. Nope, he's your size.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay. And Matt disconnected again.
I mean, I'm still here in Discord, so now this time it's definitely.
We still get to see his beautiful face.
It's so weird. I wonder if it's your computer, bro. Because that's the same computer you've been using for forever, right?
Yeah, since I moved to Indiana. So I don't know if there's like old data or something on.
Yeah, I don't know either, my friend. I just don't get
I
it.
just checked for updates.
Do I have to add my...
He is
Yep.
only your friend. I
Please
thought
roll
he
that.
was your child. I'm confused.
He's
I'm a
both.
child friend.
Okay.
I'm a child.
Now that is a concept there. Yes.
All right, so it is the Shadow Dancer's turn, and it is going to attack Benaya. And Benaya, so this whip comes out, and it as he swings it, it looks like it moves longer than it possibly could be, and it wraps itself around you. You don't feel restrained or anything by it, but it definitely has pulled itself around you, and he is going to do some damage to you. And then you both disappear, and he reappears over here. And when he reappears, it looks like he uses the momentum of capturing you with the whip to swing you into the stump. And you hit that stump and take another 16 points of necrotic damage.
Holy smokes.
Dude, you just got obliterated.
Yeah.
And that's his turn. Pierre, you're up.
Over there. Here. Yeah. Jeez, that's a big one. So I'm going to. Oh, I could have done it from back there. I didn't need to do it. Beautiful. So I'm going to grab a hold of my holy symbol, and I'm going to see the whip that he just used, and out of the tree next to him, a ethereal tether is going to lash out, and I'm going to use Tasha's mind whip. So I'm going to have him make an intelligence saving throw. Yep, my whip.
I just realized that at no point during this game have I
Oh
used
my
my second
gosh.
attack. I get at level 5. I've only been making one normal attack. Ah well, who needs
I
it?
won. Alright. So on a failed save, it takes blah 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 blah. what happens? It takes half as much on a success, so it'll still take damage. Boop. But it will be halved. Oh, and that's the only thing that happens. Okay. So that'll be that. And I'm gonna move because I just don't like clumping up. I'm gonna take cover behind this clog.
Clog.
And where's my goose? My goose
Is on the back of the
on my back.
centaur.
Okay, it's just gonna come. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it on full. I'll leave it on him.
Okay. So that means it is this guy's turn. And Pierre, you see it first because it's closest to you. But rising up out of this hole in this log is one of those shadowy creatures, which is now capable of being seen. And I need everybody except Benaya to make a wisdom saving throw as this thing just starts to scream.
This is going to
this
end very
magic
unfortunate.
Or psychic based.
This is... This is a... This... You asked me if this was magic or psychic based?
Magic or psychic.
This is a verbal thing it's doing, so it's neither. I guess it would be psychic.
Okay.
Because it doesn't really say. It's just a thing that this sucker does.
Yep. I get advantage when it comes to magic or psychic right now. So.
Oh, okay, cool. So Thomas, you and Pierre are not afraid. Foal and Mia are terrified of this thing. You can, if you attack it, you have disadvantage. You cannot willingly move closer to it. And then it is going to fly over here by Pierre. And Pierre, I need you to make another... Actually, this is a Constitution saving throw. As you watch as it moves, all the ground around it kind of freezes and unthaws as it moves with it.
So that'll definitely be magic.
This is a... Yeah, I would qualify this as a magical effect.
I disagree on I could use Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. So yeah, you make it. You do not pick up the slowed effect. And then this one shows up. And we are going to wash, rinse, and repeat that. I need... Pierre, you don't need to make this when you're too far away, but I need Mia, Thomas, and Foal to make wisdom saving throws. Foal, you are afraid of both of them. Mia, you are afraid of this one. And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw because of the chilling aura. And that you will... Unfortunately, you are slowed. So you only get an action, bonus action, but not both. You can't take reactions, and your movement is halved.
Ooh, jeez.
And Thomas, it is your turn.
Mia, did you just make a D20 roll?
She did.
I'm going to replace it with a 19.
Okay. So then you do not have the slowed effect.
Thank you.
Nice. I am going to cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh.
And I'm gonna move right there. And there we go. And that's my turn. Heal Benny for 10, for 11. That's my turn.
Me.
You.
All right. I'm mad.
Okay.
I'm moving straight up to this dude. I'm gonna punch him in the mouth.
Okay, cool. You did notice that you were moving through difficult terrain, but you still had enough movement to get there. But your movement speed was halved. These shadows are thick. They have weight to them.
Interesting. There. Can I see my friends through this like tree brush?
They are obscured by the shadows, but most of the brush is low enough to where you can see them, yeah.
Alright. I would.
Full
Okay,
turn.
well let's hit him first. Let's make 2 unarmed strikes against him. Wow. Why didn't it work? Whatever. I tried to put it in my hotbar. I can't drag it from my hotbar apparently.
No,
I don't know why
that's
whatever's. Okay. For that much damage, I'll bludgeon him. I'll do 8, and then I'm gonna slide him 1 space to the left, and then I'm gonna do the same thing. What? Ah.
Move him around.
Oh, I missed, however. And then let's attempt to grapple that fella. I do not want him running around. He can take me with him wherever he wants, but he ain't gonna let go of me. Oh, that was not very great.
But it might be better than his.
it is not.
Is not. Okay, I would like to make a quick intimidation check again, and I demand he tell me what his purpose here is.
Sure.
That's not very good.
No, that's not very good at all. But he's just gonna smile at you, and he whispers. He leans forward as you tried to grapple him, and you got your arms around him, and you're squeezing him, and he whispers in your ear. He's like, "I'll let the Hushed King tell you when he shows." And then he just melds back into the shadow and slides right out of your grip.
Oh my gosh.
That's a little intimidating. I'm intimidated.
Then I'm the most uncomfortable I've ever been in my entire life.
No, they are powerful when they can escape his hugs.
He just punched you in the brain.
Yeah, he did. And I will hit the next bucket button.
Okay.
1, 2, and a bonus action.
Full.
So
You're up.
I
Matt, I don't know if you were
am
disconnected or not, but we did get a long rest, so you do have your action surge back if you want it.
Yeah, I figured that much.
So I am afraid of both of these ghosties.
Yes. So you cannot move closer to them.
Oh, can I get to the spooky one that is getting hit over the dancey one?
You
Difficult
could go
terrain, probably
straight
not.
to here, but then you'd be in the
I
shadows.
I would like to use my key point dashy goodness.
To gallop.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
even. I'm not even
go.
going to count that out. You can go ahead and do that.
At what
Canter.
speed? I will canter, and then I will make an attack with my great club, who I have not named, but I keep meaning to.
I mean, like,
Genesis.
you should be able to just trample people.
Can you name
I-
your great club Genesis?
I will do so. I will do 8 damage, but I forgot to click on him. Or her. Wait.
Oh, hey. Oh, never mind.
Oops.
Yeah. Nope. I
That is one attack. I went at them. If that did hit, I don't know.
18 will hit for sure.
Okay, it was 8 magic bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
And I will, for the first time in this game, actually use my extra attack that I have. And I will actually go ahead and... What is the thing
Adam, I
that
think you'd appreciate the paladin I made.
What is this called?
I'm sure it would.
It is, I can spend
His weapons
1, 2,
bring
3
Genesis.
key points to increase my attack roll by 2. I will spend 1 and hope that a 13 hits.
13 will not hit.
Well, I spent it anyway, and I gave it my best.
Good job.
As hard as I tried, I will have to pass the turn.
Tony, what did you say his weapon was?
His weapon's name is Genesis.
All right, so
This is just the
that
beginning.
takes us back to the top of the round, and I need everybody to make Constitution saving throws as one of the pulses comes out from the tree.
I am the sturdiest centaur. Big 12.
12, 12, 14, and
14.
1. Mia, unfortunately, you are going to take 4 points of necrotic damage from this pulse as it goes out, and it is now your turn. Everybody else made the 12s were just enough.
So, what can I attack? Because I know I'm scared of one of these.
You can attack the creatures, but you're at disadvantage attacking the one that's closest to you. That was the one that you're scared of. You can't get any closer to it, but you can attack it.
Okay.
I think it's disadvantage on anything as long as you can see it, right? Or is this special?
This is special against them.
Okay.
I didn't want to overstack the combat with 2 of those types of fears.
Gotcha. Because I was like, fear is awful.
Mm-hmm.
Fear is awful, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great effect, but dang, does it wing clip you?
Like, will I be able to use Colossus Slayer here?
I know, because I think that's got to be a big creature.
It doesn't say anything about it being big. That
No.
will be Giant
I
Killer.
think-
Colossus Slayer says your tendency can wear down the most potent foe. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage. If it's below its hit point maximum, you can deal this extra damage only once per turn.
So you shoot a wounded creature and it does extra damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to be wounded.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just
The
gonna.
only one that's wounded is the Shadow Dancer. You can shoot the Shadow Dancer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. You will have disadvantage unless you step away from the spirit.
Alright, I'm gonna. Okay.
Yep, you can move. I'm going to take a swipe at you, though, for doing it.
Where can I go? I'm gonna go buy the chicken duck.
That is so
But I
weird. These creatures don't have an attack built in for their attack.
What?
Yeah, I think theirs is just a save, isn't it?
No, it's not. It says it makes a melee attack against them.
Oh, but it doesn't actually give it.
Yeah, I think it's because it's a template and I didn't put the thing in. So,
Oh,
So what do I need to roll?
nothing. I roll on you. And I'm going to miss you. So you get away clean from
Can
it.
I use my hellish rebuke on that attack? Or?
Yes, you can, because it attacked you.
Okay.
Look at
Yeah,
this
do
guy
that.
getting into his character. I love it.
Yep.
Very cool,
What
man.
do I roll for that?
3d10, and then I make a saving throw.
Yep, dexterity saving.
Which, ooh, that's pretty close. You guys are level 5. I am just going to miss that, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
dude!
Ouch.
Is doing the fat damage.
Dude, you lit that sucker up. It is.
Remind me never to take a swing at you, my guy.
And then I'm gonna
Oh, that was
shoot
beautiful.
Squidward boy, whatever.
Squidward boy? The
That's
shadow.
what he looks like. He looks like Squidward over there.
He's got a little bit of a Squidward look going on.
I'm gonna show
Squidward
him
looking
that one.
guy.
Okay.
Squidward looking mofo over here.
ooh, that's a critical hit,
Yeah, boy.
right?
No.
21? Oh.
15. That's total.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then do I add the
Rolled in it.
D4 or
Decent. Yeah.
D8?
No, you already did that. It's only when you get a
No
crit.
D8 for Colossus.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry about that. And that's 9, 3,
Nice.
7,
Very
another
nice.
7.
And now can I shoot him again?
You can. You still have 2 attacks. Because you didn't get slowed.
Hey, doing my job over here.
Thank you.
Wasn't sure if a divination wizard would be fun, but this is a riot.
Alright, so boom, that's some good damage. He definitely takes it. He winces at it. And he doesn't look as confident as he did a few moments ago. And so then it is his turn. And Benaiah, he looks at you and smiles and blows you a kiss and tells you he'll be back. And you watch him flick his wrist and the whip goes like right underneath you and comes wrapping around between your legs over on your tail side. And I'm attempting to get you
Foley's trying to give you a good ending.
with my spiked
Well,
chain.
That is what I like to hear.
And that will hit you. That is definitely not going to be a good ending for you.
Oh, this is going to be a wonderful ending for sure. There's nothing that could go wrong here. Why?
And so he hits you with that damage, and something different happens this time. He teleports like he did last time, but he ends up over here, just at the length of his whip, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why did you have to get closer to the shadow things? I don't want to go near them.
That is not going to be enough. So all of these shadow arms reach up out of the ground and yank you to it, and you are now prone, and you take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh god.
I didn't think it attack of
not
opportunity.
having fun.
No, because he basically misty stepped.
Uh,
Yep. And then he is going to run, use his movement to run this way, and he kind of jumps up onto the log over here behind his shadow thing. And that is the end of initiative count 20, and the tree begins to come alive.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, because why not?
Because why not? Pierre.
Pierre is going to palm the holy water, and I'm going to look at the guy right in front of me, and I'm going to look past him, and I'm going to go to throw it at the Shadow Dancer. But just before it hits the Shadow Dancer, I'm going to cast Catapult on it and have it hit this guy in the back of the head.
Okay.
But I'm hoping to trick out the Shadow Dancer to make him think it was going to hit him, just for fun. So we'll do this.
Oh, dare you have
He
fun?
will fail, so he'll take bludgeoning damage, and then he'll also take 2d6 radiant damage
Oh, yeah.
from the holy water.
Oh, that was
9 points of radiant damage.
31 points of damage. Dude, you guys are... Both of those attacks were just brutal on the Shadow Dancer, or spirits.
Is this one vulnerable to radiant as well?
It is not vulnerable to radiant. It
Ah,
does
okay.
take it, which... Yeah, but it doesn't... It's not vulnerable to it.
okay. That was my action. Gosh, I was hoping that would actually take him out. He's real hurt though, isn't he?
Yeah, that hurt him bad.
Okay. I don't think I have a bonus action actually work. No, I don't. So that'll be that.
You're not moving?
I feel like I need to, because standing next to this guy is rough, right?
You are in a cold aura, for sure.
Yeah.
You know that.
I am. I'm gonna move away.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make an attack on you.
I will cast shield with my reaction.
Alright. Does 17 hit you with shield up?
No, it will not.
Okay. Alright.
So I
The,
decided to do
the
it
duck
before
is
you
still
rolled,
on
'cause I
the
knew
centaur.
It's sketchy. I was
Yep.
like, I want to get away.
So the shadow spirit is going to then move to Thomas because he's the closest. So Thomas, I need a Constitution saving throw for you as you enter its aura.
I think does it take
Hey,
more
now.
damage at its turn?
I don't think so. Holy,
No, it's just the one.
just a
Okay.
one-time use. All right, so then it is going to attempt to hit you. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, come on now.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it do any damage?
It does.
It does, just not yet.
Yep, I'm grabbing it.
Oh, come on.
oh no.
And you are stunned with
oh,
fear.
Did he critical you?
Yeah,
He did.
I'm gonna replace it with my last portent,
Okay.
just so it's not a 20. So it'll still hit you because it's a 16, but it's not a crit.
Okay, so
Okay.
It sure would be a shame if someone was a
you-
grave cleric.
you can have 9 points of that damage back then,
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
because
I
that
don't know
was.
if criticals are special with
the
these
crit
guys,
side
but I
of
do
it.
not like getting crit.
And then this one is going to 5, 10, 15. Hi, Pierre. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God, where'd you come from?
The other side, and you just happen to be closer
Uh-oh.
than Mia.
Yeah. Right. Con 6. Oh, not great at those, but I'm awful at that. 16.
16 will be enough. You're not slowed, and he is gonna miss you.
Oh, beautiful.
And that's Thomas's turn, but you're stunned. Sorry,
Oh,
Thomas.
no.
Am I still stunned even if... Oh, because I...
The end of its next turn.
Yeah, the stun wasn't from the crit.
Correct. It was from the effect that you failed. All right, Benaya, you're up.
This area outside here is not difficult terrain.
Correct.
Right? Just the shadow
Yep.
around the ring. Okay, so I can make it
I didn't hear the part about you getting stunned, or I'd have given you that.
so here
Good.
with my 30 feet of movement. He's still 15 feet away, but I will throw my javelin and my spear at him.
Okay, he is going to use his reaction to grab the first one.
Okay.
Attempt to, anyways. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh, okay. Action. Oops, that's the wrong one. Actually, the
Oh.
bonuses.
No, he goes to grab it and misses. He goes to snag the javelin and he knocks the whip as it cracks out and the javelin slips right through it.
Do I miss him?
No, you hit him for sure.
Oh,
You
I
hit
did
him.
Okay.
No, I rolled a 2 on the dice. There is no way I was countering that.
Okay. That's damage for the first one, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, what am I
move my
doing?
Shield.
Totally forgot like awesome stuff here.
Music.
Yep.
Do that, die. And then my shield throw. Oops.
No.
I love when it comes in with the goofiest stuff.
I don't know. I know why it does that. If it leaves the chat, it stop. There's no cue anymore for songs. So,
Sure.
all right. So what else do you do, Madai?
I hit him with a 17 versus armor class,
Yep.
and for 9 points of damage.
Awesome. So you stick him with both the javelin and the spear, or the shield.
Yeah. And then I don't think it's worth me second winding at this point because I've only taken 13 points of damage total. I'm not close enough to grapple him, and I'd like to save my action surge until I can attack multiple times per round. So I'm going to be done.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him to fight me like a man.
Well, I can't get closer to either of those guys, and I am prone.
You are prone.
I will spend 20 feet of movement to stand up,
That just hurts.
and I will spend 20 feet of movement to go down. And I will target the Shadow Dancer, and I will shoot him with a dart.
Then you will hit him.
A dart?
A dart.
Another dot.
I will shoot him with my second dart.
So suddenly became from the East Coast. I will shoot him with the
I
dot.
will miss him with the dart.
You will miss him hard with the
And
dart.
that will be my whole turn. I think that is what I will do.
Awesome.
So what I will do is exactly what you just did.
Oh, all right. Mia, you're up.
And now it is Mia.
I'm gonna shoot the Child Dancer again. And then I'm gonna use the Colossus Slayer thing again.
All right. First one goes wide. Second one won't. Oh, nice.
And then what's the
D8. Dude, real nice. So that's an extra 13. Okay. He's starting to look a little on the hurt side.
What you get for picking a fight with the odd lot?
So he looks at Benaya and says, "So be it." And he runs up, and the whip kind of transforms into 2 daggers. And he doesn't get that with this. And he is going to launch some attacks at you.
Finally.
And he will miss you. And he will miss you. And then his offhand. Oh, dude. He will miss
That's
you.
right. Finally.
Dude. Oh, I'm so disappointed by that.
I'm too strong for your fancy needles. You cannot penetrate me.
I'm so terribly disappointed by what just happened.
Fight me like a man.
And nobody's near my tree either.
Nope.
Right
straight up noping out of there.
It's in the center. That big
I'm
stump.
hiding from the tree.
Pierre, you're up.
Me, I was the turkey all along. Pull out another holy water, and I'm gonna act like I'm gonna drink it, and as I do, it just rockets out of my hand into the guy next to me.
Like, Tony, I'm very proud of you. You're the first person I've ever actually watched hit with catapult.
I love this spell
Really?
so much. It's
Really?
so much fun.
Oh, you
The
know,
artificer,
Yes!
my other group hits with
Oh, that's a
that
failure.
all the time.
Monday I had my first ever use of catapult.
And it'll take radiant damage as well.
Yeah, it's dead.
But I'll just put it down there for fun. And then seeing. So Maya's doing all right in this fight, right?
Yeah, not hurt. Yeah, she's doing
Okay.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna have my goose abandon. What is your name? What is your foal?
I am literally the name of a baby horse.
And have it fly over to me, and I'm gonna hit it with Dragon's Breath.
All right.
Oh, my only friend has left, just like the rest of them.
He'll be back in a minute. He's got 60 feet of flying.
Oh,
Just
it's
chill
fine.
out.
I am meant to have a life of sadness and loneliness.
And he's gonna do. Let's see. He's gonna do cold because I like cold.
Okay.
Yes,
Um,
just like he gave me the
and
cold
then-
shoulder.
Just shut up. That was awesome. I wasn't prepared for that. And he's gonna flap his wings. He's gonna end right over here and give a good old. Oh, that gets so close to hitting banana. I don't want
I'm
to hit
on
him
top
though.
of the tree trunk. I'm probably like 10 feet above you. Oh, guys, it's 15-foot cone, so this man.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll
Apparent-
fail. Cold
apparently I have been invited to dinner in 15 minutes.
We should be done in
Talk about a
15
cold
minutes.
Shoulder.
We will murder.
Hey, where are you going?
We will do a murder in the name of friendship. I am going to Gus's Pizza.
Oh. Anything else, T?
Sorry, I thought I pushed the button.
All right. Thomas, it's your turn.
Did it.
I'm going to. Where did this go? Use my aura of vitality on. Hey,
Yes, dear.
come on.
We have food in 15 minutes.
On
I'm alright.
Hello, dear.
Was.
Matt says hello.
and then
We will have tasty Gus's.
full. That was supposed to go to you. It didn't click on you for some reason.
I got you.
What are you sending to me?
He healed you for 14. I got you.
I
Oh,
owe
there it
you
goes.
nothing.
There it goes. Yeah.
I am not obligated.
Nothing.
I never signed anything.
We saw that. We saw that the. What's the name of that word? Radiant damage didn't.
Didn't seem to.
extra him?
Did
No.
not seem to.
I didn't attack him with anything yet. That's against the others
Oh.
that I did mine. I haven't attacked him at all yet.
I'm gonna try. So I cast. Okay, Mike. So I cast Toll the Dead, but that was under the assumption that we tried Radiant on this guy. Can I use that same roll for Sacred Flame?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
All right.
7 damage.
7 damage. He is
Does
not
does
vulnerable
appear
to
do
it.
any extra damage.
Nope.
And that's me.
All right. Benaya.
All right.
There was a pulse of necrotic damage that didn't seem to affect them. If that helps, also, Adam.
Yeah, I don't know if that would affect them anyways.
Oh,
Maybe.
Again,
I don't know.
very smart of
It
me to
affects
pick
us.
the way of mercy. I can't use my necrotic fate at all.
Okay. Here's what Benai is doing. He's going to begin the round with the old 1-2, as always. Alright, so. Hey, so if I have him selected as my target, do I have to drop it on him, or
Nope.
can I just...
If you have him selected as your target, you can just click your attack.
Oh, I await him mixing it up and giving them the 3-4 as well.
That's right, that's the goal. Open up with the old 1-2, bop bop, There's one. Oh, it didn't target him. Why? I swear I had him selected as my target. Am I not targeting?
You are not targeting him right now. I got it on
Alright,
him.
now I am. Either way, so 5 for the first one.
Gotcha.
Roll, let's do number 2. Oh, that'll miss. That's okay. I would like to make my bonus action grapple. No!
Well,
I'm so sad.
that's what I rolled on the dice, so you still get him.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, and then I will action surge as well. So now let's punch him one more time here. Woo! That is a critical hit because I am a champion fighter.
Yay!
Okay, first
Yes,
damage here.
Nice.
You are, in fact, a champion.
All right, 14 more. And then, because I action surge, this is my final action. I want to RKO this guy off the side of the tree because I have him in my grapple.
Yeah.
So, how high is this tree trunk off the ground?
It's a huge tree. It's 20 feet around.
Fantastic. I jump 20 feet off this tree trunk towards the ground with my final unarmed strike, and I want him and I to both take an extra D10 falling damage.
It'll be a
Oh,
little bit more than that. Oh.
What?
You miss him with your attack,
No!
but my fall damage is a little bit more, so let me see if he makes his saving throw. Oh, he's not gonna. I need a dexterity saving throw from you. Do you have more than 20 feet? Do you have more than +2 dexterity?
Yes.
Okay, then you can make the
Wait.
save.
No, I don't. I have a +1 dexterity.
Okay,
but
then-
I'm trained in acrobatics. I don't know if that makes
It
difference.
does not. So that is how much damage you guys take. 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you crash to the ground in an unlandable position, and you hear a sickening crunch as you come down on his head, and you scramble up getting ready to continue to fight, and his head is at a very unnatural angle, and you have killed the Shadow Dancer. And as he dies, you see that same thing that you saw on the back of the owl. The tentacles come out of his mouth. They form, instead of an eye this time, though, it forms a mouth. And it just starts to laugh at you and says, "It's not over yet." And then all of the shadows in the grove start to dissipate, and the light starts to filter down and in.
Now it's over.
And now it's over.
Benaya, that hug was so good.
That's what I'm supposed to be able to do every time. And
You are
finally
supposed
puts
to
his
throw
thumbs up.
yourself off of things.
And
Yeah.
he flexes as big as he can, and he can make a performance check if you want.
I feel as though better
I
if
am a
you just threw
champion.
things.
So,
You are a champion in my heart.
Both me and the goose are clapping for you.
anything you guys want to do at this point? The tree starts to lose its shadows. The magical symbols on it start to fade.
I feel as though we may as well check the body.
You may as well. As you start to loot around in the body, you realize that he's wearing some very high quality studded leather armor, and it's not magical, but it's dyed in such a way that it seems to absorb a little bit of light. So it is a +1 to stealth, non-magical studded leather armor. There is his chain, which is a magical chain, and just for time's sake, because we're a bit over time and I want to get done here, it is an enchanted chain of shadow jump. So it's a melee weapon, has a 10-foot reach on it, does damage, but as a bonus action, for you, this guy was different with it, but you can use a bonus action to shadow jump up to 30 feet into an unoccupied space and make another attack with it.
Nice.
You can do that once a day, but it has to be in dim light or darkness. It can't be done in light.
You need that, Benet.
I will take it as my trophy for defeating a vicious foe.
And then there is a
Yes.
very interesting potion. This is a potion of Mind Link. A Mind Link potion is a powerful potion attuned to a specific being that creates an effect similar to the spell Rary's telepathic bond. However, the effect is more one-sided in favor of the creature it is attuned to. The attuned creature can block their thoughts from the bond, as well as silence and silently invade the thoughts of the one who drinks the potion. They can also, for a limited time, exert a certain amount of enchantment on that person, similar to the effects of a charm spell. The effect lasts for 1 hour. It is unwise to consume one of these unless the imbiber is prepared to be heavily influenced by the creature the potion is attuned to.
So, what you are saying is it is a perfect item for me?
It is attuned to somebody at the moment.
It is attuned to somebody.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to backtrace that.
So, because we're running out of time, just very quickly, Benaya owes me 22 and a half gold. Maya owes me 15 silver pieces, and Fall owes me 15 gold.
Well, instead of gold, I can offer many other services.
I would like to point out a thing. This is the only game I've ever played where Mike didn't deal any damage to me once, and I'm kind of concerned.
I only got hit once too. I was worried about that being the healer. I was like, I'm just gonna be dishing out.
For some reason, he
heals.
was absolutely beating the shit out of the horseman.
To be fair, the horseman put himself in a very bad position several times.
I was gonna say,
He beat the shit out of his son and the horseman who had a 12 AC.
Yeah, I don't know what I did right or wrong in this one, but
Yeah.
man.
So
I will take the blows so that you do not have to, because I'm the champion.
I will also take the blows because I don't know.
End of sentence.
End of sentence. Sounds good. So let me do a couple of other quick wrap up things here. This is part 1 of a 3-part story that I'm telling. I will likely run the next 2 parts of this. You guys will get first crack at playing those as I run them as one shots, if you want. If you're like, no, I don't have time, that's fine. We'll bring other people in.
I am not a big fan of this character. I'm going to have to dip out.
That's fine. So,
No, please don't do me. Don't cancel me like this.
the destroying the enchantment on the tree frees the halfling. Having an arcane caster and a high level ranking religious person in this, you would have realized that whatever the creature is behind some of this, they were using this as an amplifier for their power. That has been taken care of, so the halflings have been rectified. They will give you as a reward a figurine of wondrous power, a wooden owl. Now there's a serpentine owl one, but this one is wooden, and what this one does is transform into a gargantuan owl that is capable of flying an entire party somewhere up to 8 hours, but then it needs to recharge that many weeks before it can be used again. It is a non-combat creature, so
however many hours used, that's how many weeks it takes.
correct. Now it is large enough though where if you were to say to be in a sky combat, you could fight from its back. But so it's basically an airship. It's an airship with no offensive capabilities on its own.
It squawks very loud.
It does indeed. So I would say probably about 3 hours after you defeat this thing, Terriver and his owls land back in the area and let you know that things are better. Everybody's still very sick and lethargic, but things are better. So
Just
you
imagine the size of the droppings of the owl.
Will this be done for the next episode as a level 6? Or is
It will be.
a level
It
5?
will be a level 6 episode. So if you guys want to level your characters right now and maybe play them again, if you would like to play somebody else, there will be a reconvening at Hollow Home where you guys would be able to reach out to other adventurers, and that's how we'll deal with anybody who can't make the next session.
Sure.
So, but with that, I should let Matt go because I know he's probably got little girls to tuck in, and my wife is waiting on us for dinner.
I have food.
So, yep, and
Alright.
Kit's got pizza to get to. So
And now my hooves are magical.
that would have been
Well,
nice.
fun, friends.
Now you're hoof-hearted.
So, I'm also really sad I didn't get to actually drop anybody off the bridges. Now, you guys will know this. If you look very closely at that map, there are bridges below. I was going to land you on one of them. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I wasn't going to kill anybody, but you were going to take some serious damage, maybe even go unconscious.
Well,
But the threat
must
of
go-
falling to your doom, I wanted to be there because it's very, very tense.
Yeah,
Sure was.
I must go get food. I
Alright.
hope you
Get
all
out.
have a wonderful rest of your night, and
Where
I
you
look
going?
forward to the next games.
I do as
Yeah.
well.
If I am allowed back in here.
No. I love you guys. I'll see y'all later.
Goodbye and good night.
Alright, see you guys.
Bye, guys.
That guy is such a nut.
Ridiculous.
Good
Yeah,
night,
he is
gentlemen.
ludicrous.